Oh, hello everyone. I am so late. Oh, give me a second. Sorry, I got like fucked over timing wise. Like I just absolutely forgot that yes. That I forgot what time was. I was like, I definitely have time to do these 12 different things in 10 minutes, because that's just how it works, right? We all just have the ability to do everything real fucking quick. Let's take a shower 8 minutes before you're about to be live. Also, while your food is cooking. This is fine, Sam. This is fine. Jesus Christ. Right, give me a second. Let me move Discord out the way. Let me move Discord out the way. Yes, you there. Hello! Did you also cut your head? Oh! Would you look at... Ow! 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 Apparently I did. Right, like, give me 2 seconds, I'll be back. It would transpire that shaving in a hurry is bad. Yeah, it's gonna bleed a little bit, and like I'll just keep doing this every now and again just to check. So this is how I check. There we go. If you hit it, it stops bleeding. There we go. How are we all doing? Mars, hello. Rel, you're hydrate. Sorry. Ugh. There you go. Ah. Hello, all 2 seconds. 1, 2. Balls. Hello, Paul. Hello, B. Ah! I'm not going to ruin my voice right now. Just do a lot of Chinese. What you having, Paul? What are you having? You can miss a stream if you need to. No, I can't. You'd all leave. If I don't stream every single day that I say I'm going to, you'll all leave me. No, you won't. No, you won't. I'm convincing myself right now. But yes, I did cut my head. It's fine. It actually looks worse than it is, as you can see from the cleaning up. I think it just... That's pretty bad. Okay, that's fine. It's less cut, and it's more, taking a section off for analysis at the lab, from the looks of it. I've paused chat accidentally. Touches cut on head. Why does this hurt? I know. I'm a chemist, not a... I'm just going to move my... There we go. No one will know now. You're oblivious. What did you do? Probably shaved in the shower. I know. I did not. I shaved after the shower. Don't shave in the shower. Don't be silly. Broke his finger. That'll do it. Almost wasn't going to say anything. Nah, he knows. He did not know. He would have noticed later. Starts getting woozy. What's on my head? Yeah. Like that time in uni you cut your lip 5 minutes before meeting in a bar. Exactly. See, I'm not the only idiot here. No plasters in the house, no one with medical persuasion to help. My wife is not... I should probably put a plaster on it, shouldn't I? Is my wife gonna shout at me if I don't? Is my wife gonna shout at me if I don't put a plaster on my head? Versus, get a dino plaster. Do I still have science plasters? Oh my god, I might still have science plasters. Horrible, tragic news. I don't have science plasters. It's just normal, boring-ass adult plasters. Right, there we go. I got a round one, though. It's a circle, which is the most pleasing of God's shapes, other than the triangle, the square, or the rectangle, or the diamond, or some kind of weird parallelogram. Demigod! Hello. How you doing? Hexagon's exactly a weird parallelogon. What do you need? General Samming. Yeah, that's what you missed. Adorable train wreck of a marshmallow. It's my brand. Oh, I'm out of breath. I still haven't eaten. Moss gets it. Moss does get it. Oh, enjoy your lurk, Paul. Right. I hope you're all happy that I'm eating fish with a fork for you. Normally I just use my hands, but... Hexagons are the bestagons. Exactly. Hexagons are the bestagons. I actually don't need overcooked mutton. So, it's not that nice. Onwards. So, you may notice I have a few souls. I did a bit of grinding. Also, you weren't expecting shouting. I'm having a manic episode, it would turn out. If I just suddenly pass out on the floor, someone call a paramedic. Paul knows where I live. Hexagons are worth shouting over, yeah. As I said, hexagons are the bestagons. You will call my wife. Oh my god, you have my wife's number. If I had a nickel for every time my wife has called me going, "B messaged me," because she was worried about you, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. Beetle leaves the house for 1 day, I know. Right, let's level up. So I don't know how many level ups this is actually going to be. I need to calm down. I'm really sorry. This is not what you come for. Okay, so... I don't know whether I need to just plow it all into health. Equipment load would make me faster. I'm semi-tempted for that. You absolutely come here for sand-based chaos. Well, you shouldn't. That's silly. You should all be in complete, like, at me. Imagine if this is the day where a potential sponsor came to, like, check out the channel. Ooh, this Samalytical guy, we've heard good things. He's put stuff on social media. Let's see who... Why is he bleeding and shouting? Hello. Pick a brand. Shit. This is the thing I always run into. So, like, marketing agencies always... Sometimes, you may not know this, but this is like a content creator thing. Huel. There we go. Marketing agencies sometimes, like... especially content creator ones, put up things going, who is your dream brand? And I never know the answer. They're like, tag your dream collaboration brand in the comments. And I'm like, who the fuck would I collaborate with? Huel, maybe? I tried with Huel, though. Huel were like, we'll pay you in Huel vouchers. And I was like... Nah, I'm good. You'd collaborate with a clothing brand. See, you've got something you could collaborate with. Dr. Pepper, because give me the drinks. Yeah, see, everyone can think of something. I don't have anything. This is actually an issue that I have, okay? And I've thought about this before, and I'm in the brain space now where you're going to fucking hear about it. Everyone has their niches, and I do not. I do not have a niche. You know, Paul does coffee. Joe's just fucking hench. Rug is some kind of eldritch Furby goddess. What am I? I'm just a weird man who shouts on the internet. I don't have a niche. Right. Let's try this out. Let's go to this fight. I think I need a niche. I'm gonna go for a niche. Also, I had a think, and if this doesn't, like, we're gonna try this fight, but if it doesn't work, we could go the other way that we didn't go, couldn't we? My brain is running really fast right now. I don't know if you can tell. My brain is running really, really fast. I need to slow it down because there's about 7 thoughts at once. Right. So we go try this out. Get sponsored to stream the next From Software game. I mean, someone tag FromSoft. I sound like you when you suddenly unmask on stream. I do my best not to unmask on stream. Because... careful amounts of letting out the mask at From Software. Imagine if they actually... Why has that gone white? Why has that gone white like an actual tag? Okay, good. Okay, good. You can't click it. Oh no, I am definitely a hypocrite, yeah. Hypocrite all the time. I am the most critical hippo you'll find. Right, so... you may notice a somewhat lack of enemies. Like, a few lack of... a few lack of enemies. And that is because I may have farmed all of these guys, which is not the worst thing that's ever happened. Because now I can walk it to the boss. Eventually. Right, so. When I jump through here, there's a boss. Now some people may know the gimmick of this boss. The most I know is when I drop in, there's a big lanky gold fucker on my left. Okay. We're probably not going to win this. We're going to die. And speaking of dying, I need to put up the thing. I need to put up the death counter. So, We're probably going to die. We're going to have to take a couple of deaths to get this done. But we're going to do it. And we're going to work out their gimmick. Okay. Anyone who doesn't know the answer, we may die, but we will learn. It's nice that you think I'm going to learn. Right. Okay, where did all my health go? Well, that's a lot of... Okay, so... Interesting. It's a lot of spinning. What did I learn? Nothing that I'm aware of. I learned they hit like a truck. 2 hits from them, and all my health is gone. I don't really know what I get from this. Oh! Dark Spirit Forlorn can go fuck off. Ugh. Out of interest. Do enemies attack these guys? I'm never gonna win this. This is the problem with coming into this at, like... Was that an NPC or a real player? That's a real player, I believe. Like... I think this is the problem. Is it because I'm so late to this? Any duels I do are against people who know the game. Or who, like, have spec'd better than me. They may be the same level as me, but they know what they're doing. If you're still playing Dark Souls at this point, you're either like me, playing it for the first time, or you're a big, you know... Forlorn is generally NPC. Oh, well that... What, you couldn't just let me have that one, no? That's fair. I don't remember if I added a death. If I did and I've just added one incorrectly, let me know. And we'll just skip the next one. So why did that happen then? Why just a random invasion like that? Why does the game hate me? Is it because I thought I was doing well and the game had to kick me in the arse? Because Dark Souls, that's fair, yeah. That is very fair. Right. Oh, also, I found something else out while grinding. Hang on. This fucker in here is lethal if he gets out. Absolutely lethal. Like, insta-death, pretty much. Cannot fight this fucker. That's why we do that. Yep, yeah, like... That guy, the first guy I fought with the sword, accidentally smashed the thing, and he got out, and my God, I did not last very long. Right. Try this again. See, the thing is, I don't know whether I should knowing now that, like, they all jump down there and they attack me, I don't know if I should try and take this one out that's going to be to the side of me. But there's not a lot of room. Oh, really? What happened those first couple of times? Was that a glitch, or... Because it didn't do any damage. It hit me twice and it didn't do any damage. Demigod, your fortune and your future is... Welcome back, B. Did you in fact bring the... Ahs! I was shielding, yeah. Okay, so I can block that with my shield. Interesting. B, your fortune is... I think I just fucked my lawnmower. Oh! First of all, B, that sounds bad. That sounds like that's bad for your, sensitive areas. I'm not one to kink shame. I'm not gonna kink shame, but it sounds... You just cringed so hard. Yeah. See, you understand. Oh, there we go. Wait, shields block damage? Did you know? No, I don't think anyone knew. I don't think anyone knew. Also, I think your quote fortune comes off a lot better if I pronounce it better. Yeah, I was going to say what Moss said. I think it's better if I pronounce it probably the way I said it, which is, I think I've just fucked my lawnmower. I'm with Moss. I think you're just going to break your lawnmower. Oh. Unless you call your partner your lawnmower as a joke. Don't do that. That's weird. Do they, like, have a pull string to go... Nah. Although I swear I've seen a movie with that in. Not what you're thinking. Genji? Oh my god. Is this the Chainsaw Man hentai? You are staying silent through this combo. Fair. Just begging to get you banned. But yeah, to be fair. Partner probably shouldn't make engine noises. I mean, probably not. Like, yeah, you can't even, like, say I'm gonna... I don't know. Caught in a rare moment of spicy brain. Wow. Horn away then, Keith. I think that's tacit permission to be a horn dog. Always take things too far. It's for the best. That is true, yeah. You don't want to go too far. Right. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh god, drink real quick. Oh! Oh! Can I actually, with good conscience, put in chat what you just thought? Stick it in my DMs, B. If you want. I mean, obviously, I'll just keep it in your brain. Right. I did better there, though. I think I did better there. Like, I definitely know what I'm doing here. I just think, like, I need a bit more stamina. That's what she said. Okay. Let's do this. Ooh, perfect. Got a project due in over a week, so probably should do that now. No worries at all. Thank you for popping on in, Demigod. I hope your project goes well. Oh. No. Balls. Okay. Boss, your fortune is someone's climbing between my legs. It's not my wife home early. It's a cat. Well. Well. I'm not going to say what just popped into my head. It was something cat girl, yes. It was something cat girl. Oh no, it was something cat girl. I can't lie. I wasn't thinking that, B. That's just you. That's just you. You're the degenerate there. Using such vulgar slang. Oh, shit! Damn it. Oh. Fuck's sake. Haven't had alcohol since 2018. No, this is all normal. Normal B. God. Where has that sweet little thing gone? The bee we all knew and loved. Taken over by the horny. Have fun playing No Man's Sky, Para. Just see how that goes. Just see whether we get a reaction. But who bonks the bonker? B. This is for you. There we go. You accept. Thanks. I'm gonna take another couple of goes at this, but do you, like, do people reckon I might have a decent shot at this? If I, if I got all my health back? Ooh. Damn it. Okay. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh my god, I wonder if I can get them all to come up here. Right, there's 3 of them, according to the health bars. There's 3 of them. There we go. Hello, sir. Ah, you absolute quank. Damn it. I can deal with one at a time really easily. Yeah, I don't know what I was saying either, B. I'm glad you captured that posterity. Nobody knows. Google it. And then do not tell me. I think it was you going, Kurt wank. Maybe. But you absolute wank doesn't make sense. You absolute wank doesn't make sense. Wank stain, yes. But calling someone a wank isn't like, that's calling someone an adjective. And nobody says you're a, no, that's calling someone a verb, even. No one says you're a running. You absolute walk. No one does it. So this is the moment now where, like, you're all going to come out with examples of verbs. You've heard someone called a crusty wank stain before as an insult. New trend. You'd call someone a melt. Oh, this is true, actually, yeah. You absolute sublimate. Fuck you, you boil. Oh, boy. No, but that, you're talking about a boil there, not like boiling, are you? You stupid, super cooled freezing reaction. Maybe it's a new trend. Maybe this is my niche. Maybe this is my niche. Specialist verbiage insults. Oh, okay. So I can take this guy down. You absolute oxidation. You fucking redux. I bet your mum's an absolute dissolution profile. Fuck am I talking about? You damn sublimation. You damn sublimation. Right. Oh, I don't know if I can... I don't want this to be another situation where I'm throwing myself against an unwinnable thing. I think I can definitely do this. And, like, I defeated the, fucking floating bastard with not enough health. Like, without my full health. But I do genuinely wonder whether I would be better off just getting all my health back for this. Now I know the crack. Okay, my hands hurt, my hands hurt. Right, okay. What do I do now? This is the thing, is the rest of them are going to come here. Can I just fight this dude? Are you just going to come up here? Oh, God. Do you think I can just get away with it? And this guy might just come up on... Fuck. I didn't have my shield up. I didn't... Oh, no, here comes the other one. I see the other one. I see him coming in the air tonight. Oh, Lord. There we go. That's the thing, is I can take that one out on its own. I think I'm going to have to fight the other two of these together, unless I can find a way for them to not. So... when I fought them last time, okay, when I fought them last time and I jumped down, the other one didn't join. Do you think that that might still, I mean, some people might know, do you think that might still work? If I take out the first one and then jump down, do you think the one down there will stay on their own and then I just work out how to get to the last one? Or is that wishful thinking? It feels like wishful thinking. Have you checked your armor since upping carry weight? I have not. So, bustle. Let's go with the Drangleic sword first. That's actually worse. That's actually worse, but I could upgrade it, maybe. So not that one. Shields. I've got the Drangleic shield. Right. What do we got here? So... I don't have anything better. I have a feeling I'm already wearing the best. I am. I think I'm already wearing... You're over 70 anyway. Oh yeah, I am, aren't I? Actually, that's a good point. So I'm real slow. So I've not quite made it under... Okay, cool. What have I got in here? Ooh, that's useful. Those are much faster to heal with. I'm gonna put that there, actually, just to have them all together. Right. Okay. Ooh, I've got souls here. Soul of a Nameless Soldier didn't sound like enough to get over the thing. So I'm real slow. And I assume that's also doing a number on my stamina regen. Oh, let's fucking try it. See, I can dodge those attacks really quite easily. When there's two of them, that's when the problem comes. Oh, okay. Always keep your shield up when there's a potential for one to jump up. because some people probably are fast enough to to pull off, like, pulling it up in time. I am not. Not at the moment. Right, okay, here we go. Let's get a heal in. So if I jump down... and don't do that. If I jump down and don't do that... Oh, good. Your friend's here. Amazing news. This is just what I wanted. Okay. I'm gonna pop a humanity. And just see if that makes a difference. Just to get that extra bit of health. Because now I should be able to tank more hits and it's going to be less jumping out the way. Cool! That's such a non-committal answer. I love it. Right. Because I'll have a bit more health for a few tries from this, even if I don't get it first time. I need to work, like... I'm wondering if it is just the case that I'm going to have to fight both of them down there. In which case, I'm going to have to get more... I'm probably going to have to get more nimble, aren't I? If I do have to fight them both down there. I just wish I could fight them one at a time. I've definitely got this fight if I'm fighting them one at a time. Right, here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on, you little quank. Actually, to be fair, you're a bit of a big quank. You're the biggest quank I've ever seen. His name is now Quank, by the way. 2 can be managed. Okay. Yeah, this is true. I just need to work out how I manage them. Right. Oh, I'm fucking so sure I'd killed him then. That was almost real embarrassing. Okay, I'm going to try and manage them up here then, because they've got less movement. Oh. That was a mistake. No. Oh, okay, I see now. Oh, my hand is cramping. I think I've got RSI. RSI. What am I saying? The brain's gone, everyone. There is no brain. No brain is present. Don't ask me why I'm holding this like a grandmother. It helps, okay? Don't question it. Your shield at me. You get one attack pattern. That's the deal. You don't get to be a prick. Not yet, not yet. Not yet. Don't get penisy, kid. In the words of Han Solo. This guy's one hit off. Oh, okay, okay. Guess what, motherfucker? It's just me and you now. Just me and you now. Oh, buddy. If you have any gods, I suggest you pray to them. Maybe the gods of being a punk-ass bitch. Fuck you.
Sapkowski, yes.
Sapkowski. Oh, yes. Ah, thank you. I tried. Ah. I did my best. Jesus, that was something. Look at all those souls. Oh, I am homeward boning this. Not sure you can say you face tanked Dark Souls 2, you played two bosses super well so far. Oh god, did I learn things? Did I learn things in Dark Souls 2? Has Bloodborne made me good at Soulsborns? Oh god. Oh god. No, that sounds wrong. Let's just go back to the last bonfire. Spend these souls, Jesus Christ. Oh. It's weird. It's weird. I've got to say, I'm real sorry. You all came here to watch me be bad at Dark Souls and yet frustratingly somehow do it. And I'm just really upsetting you all by being good at the game. I'll do better. Oh, God, I don't know. I really don't feel like this game lets me face tank, though. That's the thing. Like, I've not had the chance. Hello there, Tommy boy. How you doing? I just called you Tommy boy. I do apologise. That's a level of familiarity, isn't it? Oh, how are you doing? Aloha Mo. Oh, that's a lot of level ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 leveled up. Oh. You get Tommy often. Yes, that's fair. That is fair. Hello, Tom. Ah, ah, ah. 7 level ups. Ah, ah, ah. Doing alright. How are we here? What boss are we on? I don't even... Do you know what? I've just killed a boss and I don't even remember their name. They were that little to me. Just beat the 3 sentinels. There we go. Thank you. See? Other people pay attention. I don't pay attention to people's names. I don't pay attention to people's names. They're unimportant to me. I am a god. Oh god, that one. Yeah. Yeah. Right. That one was just horrifying. It really fucking was, and somehow I've just got it in, like... I went from only being able to kill one of them to just killing all 3. Didn't even get it down to 2 and then die. I am... All I'm gonna say now, and this can bite me in the arse later, if you're up there, universe. This can bite me in the arse later. But I think I'm actually getting good at this. There were summons! Oh, do you know what? I was thinking, because there was that woman, while I was in that fight then, I was like, there was a woman who was like, I'll come help you if you need help. I wonder if she's... in before major comeuppance appears. Right, what am I doing here? So, do you know what? What if I just put it all in carry weight? What if I just take this chance, just put it all in carry weight? Oh. Hey, Tom, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Please enjoy your quote. Senpai Paul, be proud of me. I did say that. Yeah, I'm thinking, and I'm not looking for approval here. You can tell me if you think it's a dumb idea, but I'm not looking for someone to confirm this. I'm thinking of putting it all into equipment load, so I stop running into this issue. Just realised you weren't already following me. You'd be surprised how many people say that. Like, I've had people who, like, have been friends through the internet, like fellow streamers. And it's a thing. It's a thing that, like, happens specifically on Twitter or, like, anywhere where you're social with people, is you just, like, make friends and then you're just suddenly like, we follow each other everywhere. I watch all your streams. Oh, shit. It's a thing. Don't worry, it's well known. Anyway, I'm gonna put 7 levels into vitality, which gives me 11 health and a fair bit of load. Fuck it. There's probably somewhere there's like a Dark Souls expert screaming and they don't know why. Every time you've been here, it's because you've seen it on the Discord, so you didn't think about it. Exactly. See? That's how it goes. You just forget. You just forget. I am forgettable. It's normally how it happens, yeah. I am. What is this? An alluring skull. Ooh. Oh, Mr. Skull. Have you always looked that way? Ooh, woo. Let's do that. How very alluring you are. Oh, fucking woo. Oh, fucking woo, Mr. Skull. Hey, Mr. Skull, you got some sexy nose ridge, hey! Let's see how many people have died. Let's see how many people have died. I'm halfway to another level up. I'll try not to lose all of those souls. I can't even remember how many we were at last time. Let's have a look. We have had 542,323,129 deaths worldwide. I still maintain that doesn't sound like enough. I feel like more people should have died in Dark Souls than that. You know what I mean? How about now? 542,320,154. 160. 165. 171. How about now? Okay. 176. 176. 176. Oh my god. Oh, guys, you were doing so well. 179. 187. Oh no. 190. 193. This is like the thing you do with the when you're putting gas in your car. 199. Oh. Every click, 5 more people die in Dark Souls. What if Sam's killing people every time he clicks it? Yeah, it's like that box. Sam, stop killing everyone. Wow. Chat full of Bonos. My god, have you all been Bono this whole time? Oh, God. Hello there, Byron. How you doing? Oh, I don't know why I keep talking to you. Every click spawns a Dark Invader in someone else's game. Oh, can you fucking imagine? Oh. You know, I've never invaded anyone's game. I don't know if am I missing out by not invading people's games? Like, is it integral to the game, or is it very much just if you feel like shitting on someone, go do it? Because I don't even know what you get out of it. I don't even know what you get out of invading people's games. Do you get, like, stuff for it, or... What do we got? Let's have a look. What have you got for me? Large titanite shard. I'm good, thank you. Oh, right. Repair weapon armor, reinforced weapon armor. So, let's see what we got. None, these all need twinkling. I think it's just a challenge. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. So I'm not missing out on anything like integral to the game by not doing it, essentially. That's good to know. Where? There it is. Bastard sword +4. There we go. I was like, why has that not gone down? And I don't have enough titanite shards to do that. Cool. So, let's... In Elden Ring, you get a consumable that doesn't do a lot. I think it's the same kind of thing in all From Sosts. Okay, fair. That makes sense. That does make sense. It's good to know. It's good to know. Because, like, I didn't do it in... I mean, I didn't do it in Dark Souls, because in Dark Souls, I wasn't connected to the internet. Or was I? Was it Dark Souls or Bloodborne where... It's Dark Souls. The online is now turned off for Dark Souls, right? Is it Dark Souls where the online servers are now just off? For good? Because of something? I feel like it was. Like 2 years ago to... Oh, no. Oh, God. Is Tom one of those young people? But yeah, I feel like it was Dark Souls where the servers are off, so I didn't get attacked. Hiss. Young people. Yeah, Dark Souls, I think the servers were off. Or at least they were when I was playing it. And then... Can I do that? No, cool. I thought maybe that was like a shimmy to the left deal. Shimmy to the right. Dance off, motherfucker. Get the whole thing right. You're older than Tommy. B, you're just old now. You have to accept this. You passed 25. You're now an old person. Something's clicking. Don't like it. Fuck. Yeah, exactly. He says, being past 30, old past 25, elder past 30. Yeah. Them's the rules. Something's clicking, and I don't like it. You're mid-20s. Right, so I've had this conversation with a few people. What counts as mid? Okay. What counts as, like, mid-20s, mid-30s? Because I've been like, I'm 34. 3 to 7. Right, so I'm mid-30s then. Because people have said to me in the past, you're not mid-30s, you're not 35 yet. 24 to 26. Yeah, so like 34 to 36 makes you mid-30s. So I'm mid-30s. Fair. And also, and I've said this many times, and people always shout at me when I say it, I think I now qualify for my midlife crisis. I think I'm allowed to have my midlife crisis because, and this is the part that people don't like me saying, I think your midlife crisis, okay, entirely dependent on how long you plan on living. So, have your midlife crisis whenever you want, just stick to it. Don't do that. Please don't do that. Just like, I don't know, get to your 40s at least. Something's jingling. I was with you up until you said plan. Yeah, no. Plan was probably the wrong word. Plan was probably the wrong word. You'll have it now then. What? B, you only plan on living to 50? Or however old you are. Expect is a worse word, though. Yeah, expect. It depends how long I expect to live, doesn't it? Depends how long I believe I shall survive. 2.5 years ago. You're late to it. B, I will drive over to the Netherlands and I will give you chocolate. Rest at bonfire. Here we go. Perfect. Where am I? Ah, perfect. There we go. You can never use words or sayings like that because of your job. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. It makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Those jokes are generally not kind of funny. Just popping in to say, I'm so fat, oh my god, Chinese yum. Are those, like, related sentences, or are those a series of interesting details about you, Paul? Also, bye. Well, I don't trust this in the slightest. Yeah, no, this is a no. I think major global events let us bring it forward a few years. We're probably allowed a decade. Ah, that's fair, yeah. Decade advance. One of these is going to be a shortcut, and one of them is going to... Nope. 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 There we go. Fuck you, pursuer. LOL is what I say to you, sir. LOL. We're not doing that. Not right now. I think major global events, yeah, bring us forward a few. We're allowed. You're allowed. You know, what's a little midlife crisis between friends? Listen, I am, and this is probably the sweetest thing I'll ever say to you all. I am glad if I get to have my midlife crisis. Oh, fuck off! No, I'm trying to be nice. I'm glad if I get to have my midlife crisis. I get to have it with such wonderful other human beings. There we go. Very rude. That kind of thing happens far too often. Oh, I don't like that. That sounds like something's flying. Oh, yep, no, that's a large dragon. Am I just trolling a dragon right now? It's not really a dragon, is it? It's like something. And I don't know what. Oh, do they just do loops? Probably just Trogdor. It probably is, yeah. Do they just do loops? I think they just do loops. Interesting. Ooh, a flame butterfly. Loop-de-loop-de-loop. Loopity-loopity-loopity-loopity-loop-loop. Ooh, large soul of a nameless soldier. What exactly makes your soul large, do you reckon? Like, what exactly qualifies your soul as large? How do you think you beef up your soul? Do you think there's a process? How do you think it works? Carbs. Oh, are we thinking of it like it's a ghost? So, you know, like... It's like Fatso in Casper. What an insensitive name. Your old living with a hippie brain went mental then. Yeah! Fuck you, mummy! Excuse you? I don't even know what went on there. Just a bunch of stuff exploded for no reason. As far as I can tell. Hello? Well, that's a big old troll, isn't it? Cool. Wait a minute. Wait, is this just the... Oh. Okay, then. Well, there's a big loop. There's a big loop. So I didn't need to do the hop. I could have just gone up the stairs. Cool. I'm very suspicious of these open, slatted ceilings. Feels like there's going to be something hiding in there. Hello! Oh, you explode! Okay. Interesting. Hello, Joe. Let me just murder these weird mummy people. Your internet just came back and this was the first... Oh, Joe! I don't know how to take compliments. That's real nice. Hi, Joe. How are you doing? I'm glad your internet is back. Ew, why? There we go. Moss balancing me out there. There we go. Screenshots for it. God damn it, B. I hope you all realise that you make B incredibly smug with all of the things that she gets to use against me. Hope you're all aware that you are feeding into B's complex. You're good. Now you need to do work, though. Ew. Oh, no. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know. Like, I jog ahead. That's a wall. Cool. I don't know. Like, I know people do enjoy their work, and we shouldn't default it to work has to be shit. But at the same time, cackles. Yeah. Yeah. B's going to be cackling for weeks now. She's been given so much fodder in the last however long. But no, I hope your work goes okay, Joe. I hope it goes all right. Do you have to... I don't know whether, like, you've probably got to go work now anyway, so... do you have to catch up on all the work that you weren't able to do because of the internet, or do you get away with that shit? I don't know how it works. To be fair, I don't know how it works with my job. I know how I think it should work, but... Gremlin was recently given more freedom. You lost the key to its cage. You all can suffer with me now. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. As long as the gremlin behaves. Oh. And doesn't hurt my friend. We're all good. Otherwise I will fight the gremlin. I don't even know where this analogy's going anymore. I reckon I can do this. It is the very nature of the gremlin to misbehave. Well, then the gremlin keeper's gonna have to work on controlling it. They better not misbehave too much, else my friend could get hurt. A statue blocks your way. Interesting. Yes, alright, fine. Fuck yeah. Psh, I don't care. Gremlin away. I hope the gremlin eats your babies. Daughter. Right. I guess this is okay. Don't want kids anyway, so it can definitely eat the babies then. Perfect. Okay, cool. Oh, you're large and standing in front of some fog. This is not going to go well, is it? You sneaky fucker! You actual sneaky fucker. Right, now. There we go. Oh, do I reckon this is another boss? It feels too soon for a boss. Sinners rise. Oh, yes, they do. I do apologise. Bad Sam. Thank you. I was just thinking of the song by Blue. All rise for your mother's pride. All rise. For the I don't know the words. Does anyone know the words to Blue? Fuck. Ugh. Bullshit. Oh. Dabba dee dabba die. Who was everyone's favourite in Blue? And if anyone remembers anyone except for Duncan, then I'll be impressed. Because everyone remembers Duncan. Name someone else in Blue without Googling it other than Duncan. Kevin. See, the problem is I don't know whether you're right or not. I've realised the problem here. Lamar. Oh shit, Lamar was in Blue. I always forget this. Was Lamar in Blue? Oh, we're talking about the Lamar who went solo. Solo Lamar. Solamar. Solamar. Solamar sounds like a Lord of the Rings villain. I am Solamar. Third of my name. And I stand with you, Lord Aragorn. Solamar! Yes, the Dark Lord Solamar from Blue. Did Blue make it outside the UK? Someone who's not from the UK, are you aware of Blue? And I don't mean the colour. Are you aware of the band called Blue? In the UK and have no idea who they are. Oh no, well that's because you're young. Blue's a colour? No, it's a dog that gives clues. Blues, 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 blues. Right. Ah, yes, yes. I don't know. Blue, an English boy band consisting of members Simon Webb. Oh, I know Simon Webb by name, it turns out. Duncan James, Anthony Costa, and Lee Ryan. So Lamar wasn't in Blue. Terrible. And may I present you with a lol, sir? An absolute fucking loller snakes. Sir. Keck, sir, keck. There we go. You love the thing of Soulsborns where you know exactly which corners people are hiding around. Yeah, it's just like, after you get it the first time, you're like, you're around there, you prick. Come here. Right, let's... Someone jumped into there last time, didn't they? Yeah, there you are. I knew you were there. Comes a pattern, yeah. And it's not a pattern you hate either, which is nice. You're like, I know where you are. Point in case. Yes, no, point in case. Ah, I see your point. Where's Keith? I need Keith to finish this one off. Or anyone else that's seen bottom. Just finger guns as you walk around the corner. Hey! Hello there! Hello, mate! How's it hanging? Short, shriveled, and slightly to the left. That's a quote from a movie. You can't bonk me. Go. How does this work? Ah, no. Lever, therefore, friend. I mean, can I pull the lever? Pull the lever, Kronk. Maybe I can't pull the lever. Maybe I just stand on this. Fuck. Oh, God. Do we all remember that in Bloodborne where I just got myself into a continuous free fall because I jumped at the wrong moment after one of those? And I just was sat there waiting to die. Because I fucking do. Oh, that doesn't look good. Oh, don't like that. Let's go back up. Pull the lever, Kronk! Dies. Wrong lever! Does anyone hear any Emperor's New Groove quote without thinking of Joe anymore? Or has Joe, like, does Joe need to sue Disney for copyright infringement? Because I think he's got a good case. He's definitely using the Emperor's New Groove IP more than they are. You think of Kronk. His face is now Joe. It's Joe. Hello, Joe. Hello, Joe. Yeah, Joe, I think you've got a case there. They haven't you've used the IP more than they have. I think you've got a case for copyright abandonment. You are working with summoned. We summoned you with Kronk. You'll call them up and get it. Yeah, you get on that. Have your people call their people. There we go. Oh. Okay, I'm going to say the dangerous thing now. This is going surprisingly well. And this has happened in every Soulsborne so far, is I will hit periods where I just walk it. And then I'll hit the difficulty. It's like... I don't know whether it's just the way I play Soulsborns or whether it's the way Soulsborns are set up. But I genuinely do this thing where I'll get to a certain level and then it'll be really easy and then it'll spike again. Like the difficulty will suddenly spike when I walk into a new area, like out of fucking nowhere. Let's take I'll take another vitality, methinks. I'm gonna break one of my souls to get another level up. we go. That should hope. What have I got? I've got large souls, just soul. Okay.
Bearer of the...
But yeah, it's going really well, and I don't know whether the laugh is because I'm about to walk around a corner and get my shit packed in, but I'm wondering if that's exactly what it is. Okay, here we go. So let's travel to to the Salt Fort. Oh, in before giant salt monster. In before I get assaulted. Hey! Right. Of course, everyone's going to be back to life now. Back to reality. Back to life. Sam, no. Sam, no. In $1 I get assaulted. I don't know why Para brought you here. Usually you get bonked for dad's jokes, but this just feels like encouragement. Oh no. Shush. Would you like me to fix it, B? Would you like me to fix it for you? Would you like me to, seeing as we're here, would you like me to fix it for you real quick? Yes. No worries. Let's get on that now. Where does it live? Okay. Let's just... You're about to add it to my to-do. Yeah, give me a second and I'll sort it for you now. I'll sort it for you now. Desktop. There we go. There's my desktop. Ba-boo, ba-da-ba-bee, ba-ba-ba-bee, ba-ba-ba-ba-boo. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bee-ba. Where are you, StreamerBot? StreamerBot, there we go. Open file location. There we go. Data. I'm so glad I learnt the bare minimum actions that are needed to... this is what we call in the business coding. I am coding by editing this .txt file. Actually, it's not even a .txt, it's a .dat. What do you think of that? What do you think of that? Right, okay. I need to shut down the bot to make the changes take effect, so let's just do that. Right, so. Aha, shut it down. At least you aren't medically coding off the head wound. This is true. Right, B. I'm just going to... Actually, no, fuck it. I am going to... Shit, how does this work? Oh god, how does this... Right, I need to remember how brackets work. I think this is right. I've either just fucked up all my quotes, or it's worked. So, close that. Which are the two stages of coding, really. You've either completely fucked it, or you've had a genius moment. Right, boot up the bot again. Quote 465, boo. It's coming back, give it a second, it's coming. B, what I would like you to do is re-add the quote when I tell you. And then it'll post it to the Discord correctly as well. Okay. Just give me a second. Settings. I genuinely just want... Oh, my quotes are all still there. I didn't ruin it. Right, B. Re-add the quote. There we go. Perfect. Also... Keith, that's for you. B, this is for you. There we go. Everyone got what they wanted. But did they get what they deserve? Yes, it was me. I got what I deserve. how is everyone doing in general? Like, how are you all? Let's check in. You get a thing, and you get a thing, and you get a thing. Everyone gets a thing. But genuinely, how are we all doing? Are we all okay? Like, I hope life is treating us all alright. We deserve it. We all deserve a nice bit of life. Training course has been going really well. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. You're about to do 2 days working 7 till 1, then 6 till 12:30. Oof. I mean, I was saying earlier, I don't like to assume people don't enjoy their jobs. You're gonna die. Okay, there we go. There we go. You're procrastinating on getting behind your sewing machine, you literally just have to roll your chair back. Do it, B. Do it. Tell you what, I'm not going to go on this lift until you roll back and get on your sewing machine. You can post pics in the Discord, but no one would understand. That's fair. Make those buttonholes. Do it, B. I'm not moving. Not moving till you've done it. We can stay here all day. Fine. Enjoy your lurk, B. You work retail in the mornings, the evening job is fun. It's going to make Saturday morning harder. Ah, yeah. Yeah. See, oh, to be fair, I had not clocked on that that was what you meant. That was 2 different jobs. That is harder. There we go. Ooh, a lacerating knife. There we go. Working Friday and Saturday night this week in the pub. Fair. Fair, fair. Nice. Well, I hope it goes well for you. Ha ha ha! Oh! Oh, that man had scythes for arms. Oh, that man is 2 men! That man is 2 men with scythes for arms. Actually, only one of them has scythes for arms. The other one has... Actually, no, the other one has, like, scythes that face in the other direction for arms. I'm dead. You love these guys. Oh, no. Oh... Well, I've got to say, they're impressive. Like you say, the evenings will be fine because you're just chilling behind a bar, talking to your old regulars from 5 years ago and pulling the odd pint. It's more the fact you'll be tired for the morning shift. That's fair, that's fair. That does make sense. Oh. See, when I worked in a pub, I worked back of house. So, it wasn't awful. I still was thankless, but... It was as bad. And I didn't have to get up in the morning, I guess. I was a potwash. You Tesco. That's fair, that's fair. I tell you what, in solidarity, I'm going to do all my shopping at Morrison's going forwards. And that's not just because it's easier to get to. No, it's for you. Because I care. It is. Honest. You did your potwash punishment when you were 16. Yeah, to be fair, I was like 17, 18. How old are you when you go to university? I don't remember how old I was when I went to uni. I was either 17 or 19. I think I was 18. Yeah, 18, 19. Yeah, that must be it. Yeah, I must have had my 19th birthday while I was there. So yeah, so I was 17 when I did it, so... Boy, was it thankless. All of the wait staff just kept crying in the freezer. Which was really annoying because I had to get the meat out of that freezer and they were just having a breakdown and I was like, do you mind? I need to get the sausages. Chef at 20, nice. I always wanted to be one of the chefs. The chefs were the cool people, but it's our freezer. I don't know what you're on about. Worked in a scrapyard after 6th form from 16. That's fair. Did 2 weeks of retail. That's enough for you. You were chef for 4 months, then hated it. That is fair. That is fair. Hello. Come on, come on. Can I just get you to... No, come on. Can I just get you to hang out in this doorway? Come on. There we go. I think it was the last year. Hang on. You're allowed to leave education at 16 all the years after. Oh my god. I'm so. Like, I should really stop trying to read things while I'm. All the years after me had to go. Oh, yes. Yeah. You'd have to stay till 18 now? Mr. Scrapman. Scrap me a scrap, D. What? The fuck? What? God, no, I want to stay until... I don't want to stay until 18. That sounds horrid. I mean, I did stay until 18 because I went to... I mean, I didn't go to 6th form. I went to college. My school didn't have a 6th form, but... But Titanite chunk. There's definitely going to be another one of those fuckers in here, isn't there? And I'm not going to be able to get away from them. You did 6th form. Yeah, like, I went to college to do my A-levels. We didn't have a 6th form for my school. I don't know whether that counts as... I don't know. Last thing we wanted was another year of that. Oh, God, yeah. We were not in for that. But imagine, Keith. The D wasn't supposed to be there. I've heard that before. Hey, B's lurking. She can't do anything. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Bum, 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 bum. Mr. Scrapman, bring me a scrap. Make it the scrappiest that I've ever cracked. You're literally 2 meters away. That is fair. I'll tell you what, B, on your behalf. There you go. That's a mid-bonk. You did college, fuck uni. See, I went to uni. Purely because my girlfriend at the time went to uni. And I was like... And also because I was a massive swat. Ooh, Bastille key. I'm funny. I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm funny. I got the jokes. God damn it. Okay, you did a uni. I did a uni. Yeah, like, it was good, but I think it did make me sort of, like, more conscious of how uni is not the be-all, end-all, if you know what I mean. Gonna be an earworm now. Too nervous to get... Really? Oh, fair. Lovingly, suck it. And the walls came tumbling down in the city that we love. Good lord. I don't know the rest of the words. Yeah, like, uni was okay for me, but, like, I couldn't hack it. Couldn't hack it. Ugh. Like, the mornings, I almost completely failed a course because I didn't want to get up on a Friday morning. Unlike Keith will tell you, because me and Keith are in the same maths class, remember that time that I almost failed maths because I got a girlfriend? Ah, fun times. Definitely formative for you. You can always see how it's not for everyone. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's entirely it, is, yeah. You do it as a piss take. Okay, fair. Okay, so this doesn't open. Oh, but it does have a bullet. Woo! What the? Ah! Talking of piss takes. Well. Yeah, uni is definitely not for everyone. Like, that took the whole bladder. Yeah. I have a friend who did the same course as me, equally as intelligent as I am, but he could not, like, and I say this from a loving perspective, okay? I don't want you to think I'm ripping on him. He just couldn't get through his third year. He couldn't get through his third year because it just, the pace was not his thing, and he tried again and again, and he couldn't do it, and it was because the system was basically rigged against him. The system was rigged against him, whereas I've been lucky in that education always worked. Like, education works in my favour. I am the monkey that's climbing the tree. I'm not the fish trying to climb the tree. You know, remembering things, retaining information in my head and recalling it is what I do well. Whereas, like, for a lot of people, and this is not a bad thing, that's just not how people's brains work, and that's entirely fair. That's entirely fair. My wife struggles with that. Like, she's doing her masters at the moment. And, like, we quickly found out from me trying to help that my styles of learning just don't work. Just don't work for her. Her brain is wired different, and that is fair, and we've had to find the ways that work for her. You're a practical learner, not an academic learner. That's it. That's it. I love my wife. She absolutely aces all of the practical stuff. Absolutely. She is bang on it. She knows what she's doing. She is fantastic. I could never do it. Never do it. If you give her a pile of information to remember, she struggles because it just doesn't go in. Doesn't go in until she sees a patient who she has to treat. And unfortunately, the education system is not set up to serve people who think like that. And I am sorry, I do feel guilty. Like, it's one of the things I feel guilty about how the system is set up to benefit me. The system is set up to benefit me in a lot of different ways. You know, my skin colour, the gender I present as, all that sort of thing is all set up to work in my favour. There's the door. actually numbers going fine. Yeah, so like, but that's the thing, is that's the way your brain works. Like, chemistry goes in my brain well. I understand it. I can rotate things in my head. Like, this is the thing I didn't realise everyone could do. Oh, I can't pause this game, can I? Hang on. This is the thing I didn't realise not everyone could do. Like, if I've got this set of D&D Bard spellbook cards, okay, and I could, like this, if I think of it in my head, I can turn it upside down, I can rotate it that way, I can tell you at each stage how it would look. And, like, I can do it with things that are more complex than this, and that's why I was good at it. I can tell you what they'd look like really easily, rotating them in my brain, and apparently not everyone can do that. As I found out when I went and did chemistry, and they were like, what does this look like if it's rotated X degrees? And I was like, well, it looks like that. And then people go, what? What do you mean? How do you know that? I'm like, just because it does. It just does. So everyone's brains are set out differently. You're very process orientated. You did well in school, but you know a lot of it was info dumping. Yeah. And, like, systems work for some people, and systems fail other people. And I really wish there was a way that we could make it work for everyone. Very good at that. Helps you loads of practical stuff because you can visualize. That's the thing. Visualize it really easily. And my dissertation, when I got my BSc, was based on rotating molecules to make them fit in receptors in the body. If you rotate this molecule, will it fit in the receptor? Not quite. What would you have to change? Oh, okay, if you rotate it now, yes, it will fit. Because bonds rotate. I'm not going to get too chemistry oriented here, but bonds will rotate based on what atoms. And now you lost me. Yeah, that's the thing. But like, that's what makes sense in my brain. And I bet you, Moss, you could explain what you do for a living to me, and I would nod and go, sure, I don't get it. So you're the opposite. You need written instructions. You wrote the most detailed instructions for your last job. Every process down to the minute because you need to refer back between forgetting things and constant anxiety about doing something wrong. Once you've got written instructions, you fly. Moss very good at explaining, to be honest. You can understand it when it explains it. You disagree, you've explained your job many times and most people get it. Okay, but you know what I mean. Like, you could explain anything to me that is just what your brain works with. And I potentially wouldn't understand it the way you did. I found the thing that my brain works for, and I think that's what everyone's got to do, is find the thing that your brain works for, and just, fingers crossed, it's something that they'll let you make a living off. Like for example, I tried so fucking hard to learn to play an instrument, but my brain cannot do it. It cannot translate notes to playing. You'll understand the concepts, but not the finesse and details. Yeah. What you hate most is you get what Sam does, you get what Moss does, you get what most people do, but the way standard education works does not work for you, and it makes you feel dumb when you know you're not. Yeah, no, 100% B. And it's like I've said in the past. I know if I got you a job with me, you would thrive there, because it is all written instructions. Follow the written instructions. Don't deviate from the written instructions. And I know that you would thrive there. But the problem is they insist that you have done the academic bit first, and that frustrates me, because I know that we lose so many people You must lurk again. Sorry, friends. You're here for this combo, though. No, no worries at all. No worries at all, Joe. Very much. And we appreciate it. And we know you're on our side with this. Oh, because you're a good person. But yeah, it's just unfair that they will just genuinely, they get so hung up on the pieces of paper that you can earn. And I argue this all the time. Oh my, you sweet Aunt Nelly. Like, I argue this quite a lot of the time in work. And this is like a different thing. This is like a very stupid process, but like, it sort of illustrates the thinking. I got hired for a job because of my 10 years of experience, right? Okay? That's the reason they hired me. They won't let me do things because I don't have their specific piece of paper that says I can. And I have to jump through their hoops to do it. Which is fair because they're trying to be compliant. But there's no process for me to go, I've been doing this for 10 years, you can probably skip it. And so people will say things like, can you do this? And I have to answer, yes, I can do it. But on paper, you will get in trouble if you let me. You know what I mean? Gotta run across the road to get some snacks. Do it. You work at the opposite. People get hired because they have bits of paper that say they should be able to do the job. They cannot. Yeah, like, oh. I can say this now because I don't work there anymore. We hired someone at my old work who had a PhD, okay? Let me tell you, a PhD does not make you a competent worker. There's a graph, not a graph, but there's like an info, like, what's it called? Infographic? Infographic, is that the right word? There's an infographic that basically shows. You could do so many jobs if they just tell you what to do. That's it, yeah. You could, but they don't give you that chance. They don't, like, let you get through the process. It's why I keep advocating and I keep nudging your CV at people, B. I just keep being like, well, you know, I know this person. And they're like, oh, okay, they don't really match the job spec. And I'm like, okay, cool. What if I was to take the job spec and just, there we do that. And what if you were to take this CV and trust me? But, you know, and you appreciate this. I do my best, B. I want you to have good things. It's just the systems, unfortunately, are set against us. Sure, you have the qualification, the basic hand skills, but you would need to be hired by a lot. No offense, Sam, but you couldn't do my job. No! No offense taken. I couldn't do your job. I couldn't. I couldn't do your job. And do you know what? 10 years ago, I couldn't have done my job. But I've not got any more qualifications since then. I have not qualified in anything else since then. It is all in here. And I can't... Luckily, I can put it on a piece of paper and go, look, I've done this. But it's only in there because I learnt it and did it practically. So, you thought you were going to say I wouldn't want to do your job, the normal response. Moss, I'm going to be honest with you. I am like the kind of person who would probably like to try every single job in existence. Just like out of interest. Oh no, this is a boss. Shit, I've got a lot of souls on me. Hello. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Sir. Well. Mate, if you visit, you can absolutely try the climbing gear and see how it feels. Maybe. Why is it so dark? I don't like the level of dark. Don't like the level of dark. Wherever some dark there was, the dark in here is not very good. I do not like it, it is kind of dark. The darkness dark. Oh well. Para redeemed to take it seriously. You mean don't sing The Wizard of Oz, but paraphrased? God. Note, this is Dark Souls. Why is it so dark? Oh my god. Do you not remember? Do you not remember? Hang on. Hang on. Trickster's finest moment. Let me find it. No, I want... Oh my god. Why is Discord like this? Why is Discord like this? I want to search in the channel I'm fucking in. Please. In... What am I doing? I've completely forgotten how this works. Quote the Sam. Right. There we go. Trickster's finest moment of quoting. I just love when you read it out. Very dark here. Very dark. Dark Souls. Actually, it's only paraphrasing if it's phrased from the para region of France. Otherwise, it's just sparkling bollocks. Hey, I've been called worse. Oh, look, Dark Souls is dark. Listen, okay? You know what I mean. Bloody para France. 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 What if I just pull this lever and ignore the bollocks? There we go. Oh look, we're being analytical on Samalytical. We are. It's, I can't think of another thing that rhymes with analytical. Have I expressed how fucking surprised I was that no one on the internet had taken Samalytical? I came up with this 3 years ago. No one had taken Samalytical. In the entire history of the internet, no one had used that username. About every 3 months, damn it. Fine. Does this mean Sam's name is Anal? Sam's the name. Anal's the game. I mean, you said it. Why am I getting bonked? Set him up and knock him down. I've been tricked. Tricked, I tell you. Bonk trapment. Is that like the porn version of that that film with Catherine Zeta-Jones and James Bond? I've forgotten James Bond's name. Fuck, what's his name? The Scottish one. Sean Connery. Oh, my brain was going Sean Bean, and I was like, no, that's very wrong. Sean Connery. This is entrapment. I can't believe Sean Bean. It's either Sean Bean or Sean Bourne. He has to pick one. Oh. Sean Bean's real name is Sean Bean. Right, let's do this. You're not kidding, by the way. Really? Oh, I did not know that. I just assumed that he spelt his name wrong. I just assumed he didn't know how his name worked. Sean Bean. Sean Bourne. He should be Sean Bourne. He's a local hero. Big Sheffield, you know. One does not simply support Sheffield. He intentionally goes by Sean Bean. Wow, what a human he is. Also, I wasn't me. I was doing a quote. I wasn't dissing Sheffield. One does not intentionally support Sheffield. Oh. It's like Matthew Mercer isn't actually Mercer. Same with... Yeah. Yeah. Like, yeah, I get the concept of... just by calling him Sheffield without the United, you would upset both sets of fans. Fair. Fair. Oh. I don't know. Yeah, it's like it's stage names, isn't it? Because you have to have a unique name to register with Screen Actors Guild. No two actors in the guild can have the same name. So if there's another, it's like Michael J. Fox. His middle name, it doesn't begin with J, but there was another Michael Fox. So here he is. Michael J. Fox. Oh yeah, no, yeah, Laura Bailey is Laura Willingham. And little known fact, Travis Willingham is actually Travis Bailey. You see it because she is kind of more famous than him. 100%. I love Laura Bailey. Not gonna lie, I wouldn't mind being Laura Bailey. She's got a very good aesthetic. Laura Bailey can be whatever she wants. Woman's a star. Hell yes. You wish to be Travis? Then I'm afraid, by the laws that govern the universe, we must marry, Moss. We must marry. You mean Travis Willingham? Voice of Ben 10's Cannonball and various Thors isn't famous enough? Various Thors. All the Thors. Fuck, it's entrapment! I have done this. I finally got you. I have finally enticed you into a marriage. I am like a Victorian villain. I have enticed you into marriage. You be best man. You can be whatever you want to be, Para. Reach for the moon. Reach for the stars. If you shoot for the stars, you might land on the moon. Is like the worst way to put that phrase. Just switch it around. It's not untrue. Eldritch Abomination, please. 100%. Do it. Do it. Just please don't go to war with Rug. I don't want to have to pick between my Eldritch beings. Can you just get along? I don't want to have to choose. I like you both. Well, that was very, very close. Shared custody? Yeah, you get shared custody. How about you become the Eldritch being of crackers? Christmas or Ritz? Custard. Just 14k waiting in the boss room. Just to really hit it home. God, I thought you were about to say white people. Well, I don't remember what I said. Oh! Right, crackers. I get it. Okay, the pause through you. Oh. No. What I was trying to do is Jacobs! That was the joke I was going to make, and then I forgot Jacobs Crackers. I forgot the name of Jacobs Crackers. So I went with Ritz. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Oh. Why are we talking about custard, by the way, Byron? I don't remember. Like, I genuinely don't remember when I say things. So, did we talk? What's the custard? Are we having custard? Is someone having custard? I want custard. Custard is by far the superior option when they ask if you want ice cream or custard. Sometimes I'll take ice cream, but it's usually custard. Your innocent ass only figured out why cracker was an insult the other day. Oh no. Oh no. Shared custody. Oh my god. Para doesn't like custard. But it's so warm and yellow. I don't know why those are the two things I chose to sell it. It's warm and it's yellow. What's not to like? It's stinky hot yogurt. I mean, I don't like yogurt. I don't like yogurt. That's my thing. I hate yogurt. Ugh. I'm just not a fan of yogurt. Greek yogurt, different. Just normal yogurt. Wedding's off. Oh no. Oh, I've ruined it. Oh well. Right. Okay. Enter the mist. Bet you're like, I do. I fucking love peanut butter. Peanut butter is the shit. The shit, not shit. Okay. Oh, that was a mistake. And I will pay for it in about 3 seconds. Cool. I like yogurt. You can have all my yogurt, B. You can have all my yogurt. Peanut butter is actual shit. No, it is actually the shit. You're all getting this wrong. Yes, I did just find a light bulb on the floor. Leave me alone. But also peanut butter. But you're forgiven because you're cute. You get away with a lot of shit. You get away with a lot of shit because you're cute. Let's not lie. You wouldn't be half as charming if you weren't so goddamn cute. You would be 12/16ths as charming. Which, for those paying attention to math, is more. I just had to double check that 12/16ths was actually more than half. Yeah, that kind of doesn't work, Sam. Why not? What's wrong with that? Right. You saying the cuteness is only 4/16ths of B's charm? What happened to your take it seriously? You see, what happened, Para, was, okay, and I'm sure you'll understand this. My brain saw a shoelace and I forgot. You'll get it. Do you want it now or do you want it from the boss? You can have it from now, or you can have it from the boss. From the boss. Cool. Also, hornswoggle is a great word. I know it's probably been like 5 minutes since Moss typed hornswoggle, but I love it. It's a great word. Okay, that was like 20 minutes ago. My brain is catching up, okay? My brain has its moments. It leaves things until it's time. It can process one thing at a time, okay? Leave it alone. How the fuck am I still alive? That must now sounds like a seal. Sounds like a dying seal from laughing. Fair. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. There we go. Sounds like a hiccuping goat. I'm trying to imagine what that sounds like. Hang on. Okay, fair. I've got you. I get the general idea. Come on. Come on. Come on. You're gonna kill him at this rate. You made it worse. Swear to God, if you kill... I'm sorry. I'm not trying to do a murder, I promise. Oh. Your eyes are actually watering. I do apologise. I'm sorry. No one... I'm not used to this power. No one in my entire life has ever thought I was funny. I went through the entirety of school and university with everyone thinking I was a boring bastard. Turns out they were the boring bastards. Oh, and it turns out I'm actually quite cool. It's a goddamn lie. No. What I mean is, like, I'm not used to people thinking I'm funny. Like, no one has thought I'm funny up until the last, like, 2 or 3 years? It's because you stopped the wedding. Now I'm trying to kill you. Look, I've got to claim on that life insurance somehow, okay? Okay, here we go. I am goddamn tempted at one point to walk in there, grab the souls, and homeward bone it out. But today is not that day. Oh, that's a lot of souls. Oh, today is that day. Turns out, today is that day. There we go. Problem is, Moss was laughing, which made you laugh. That's fair. Oh, I'm sorry. Anything over 20,000, I'm definitely getting the fuck out. There we go. You will get your... I promise you, Para, you will get your take it seriously. Oh.
Bearer of the curse.
Just no. You're getting it. You're getting it because I need to pay attention.
Lest this
Right. Do some level ups. Okay, so 3 level ups. You redeemed to take it sit. Is that? Did you refund your last one? And is this a new one, or are you owed 2 take it seriously? Oh no. Yes. Cool. I don't know which one of my questions you're answering, but I'll go with it. Okay, so let's. I'm gonna fucking do that. Fuck it, let's do it. You rejected it, so you redid it. Okay, fair. That's an interesting thing, is that like.
Samkovsky, yes. Samkovsky.
Always yes. Out of interest, how is the level on that? Because I am one of the clips that it played in. It didn't sound that loud. Is it an okay level? It's fine. Awesome. Cool. I think it must have just got drowned out. It was when it played. It was when it played after the loud but not overwhelming. Amazing. It was when it played after I defeated the pursuer. I almost couldn't hear it, but I wonder if I just couldn't hear it over the sound of the pursuer fight finishing. There we go. Because I do sound bad. Funnily enough, one of the things I do actually pay attention to is the sound levels, because I don't want them to be shit. I thought I do balance them well, so I was pretty sure it was balanced well, but they just didn't quite sound right. You return, featuring donuts, lemon bakewells, and digestives. The way you say featuring makes me imagine you're wearing them, and it's beautiful. It's like you're some kind of, like, candy-themed supervillain with throwing donuts. And, haha, I'll take you out with my lemon bakewells, in your eyes. And then the digestives, you're just like, haha, whack, 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 down the throat. Oh my god, I need a drink. Like that. You're a definitely candy themed and a villain, but you don't know about super. I think you're pretty swell. Right, anyway. Let's do this. Let's do this fight. I wonder if eventually I'm just going to take this fucker out. And just, like, forever. I have got to the fog wall, yes. We took a full 20,000 souls to the fog wall. Walked into the fog wall, said, oh shit. How many deaths inside the fog wall, or how many deaths get into the fog wall? Because we haven't had any death. We've had 1 death get into the fog wall. Inside. We're on 3 or 4 deaths, I think. But they don't seem that bad. Like, you're going to regret this, and they've probably got, like, a second stage. They don't seem that bad. It's just the fact that it's dark that's making it hard, to me. There's a helpful tidbit about that boss. You'll keep it to yourself unless it's asked for. That is fair, that is fair. Sometimes I work out these things. Dark, you say? Oh, I did wonder this. I did wonder if it was the case where if I make it light, does he go... Ah! Is that what it is? Is it one of those? Is it one of those? Does he turn into Skeletor in the light? Does he? Who knows? There we go. He-Man, you brought the light! How dare you! I did not consent to this light shenanigans! Until we meet again! You're more making the Dark Souls Dark Link again. Right, got you. That's fair. That's funny. Quote 455 or whatever it is. Okay. So. Dark Link is in a different game, though. I know, yeah. Fucking Dark Link. My least favourite boss. Ugh. Anyway, this one's for Para. We're going to take it seriously. Everyone behave. Okay? No saying nice things about me. I know this is what you do now. No, stop it. Take a drink, and then we're going to take this down. Twat waffle. No praising. You can praise the son if you want. Or the daughter. Or whatever child you can get your hands on. Fast. Why did I lose that fucking lock on? No! Oof. Damn it. Okay. Sam Angie. Can't tell if the scrunched eyebrow. I didn't realise I was scrunching my eyebrows. So... yeah. It was entirely me. Oh. Praise be to the niece twice removed. Did I mention you saw the Year 11 school photo yesterday? You didn't. Is that the one where I'm like sat at the front next to the teachers? Going. Ah. And to no one's surprise, you want his sword. But look at you using your shield. There's a photo. Oh, there's definitely a photo. Definitely a photo. I've been tagged in it a few times on Facebook. Someone we went to school with whose name rhymes with smelly feet. Oh, fuck. Tags me in it regularly.
One of us, one of us, one of us, one of us.
7 months.
7 months, Remus. Thank you so much for the 7 months. Can't believe you've been subbed for 7 months. That's amazing. Thank you. Thank you very much for that. We're almost at our Twitch baby. Oh, we're going to have to think of a name, Remus. I have to think of a name. I'm thinking Hortensia. But feel free to veto that. It really hasn't felt that long. It really hasn't. Oh, God. That's what she... Look, I didn't say it. I want it made entirely clear that I didn't say it. Moss said it. I was good. Nice stop mid-read, thank you. Ah. There we go, bonk IRL Moss. No worries, thank you. I've been IRL bonked. Hortensia Pretensia. Oh, okay. So this boss is fast. The problem I'm having is I can't hit him because he's so fast. And he's like not that large either. He's fast and small, or fast and normal sized. And I am neither of those things. So that's where I'm outclassed. But I am Lorge and in charge. I am definitely Lorge. In charge is yet to be discovered. How's my day been? It's not been too bad. It's Thursday. I got a bunch of stuff done in work, which made me happy. Like as in I actually got stuff done and I felt satisfied with it. I had a chat with someone about digital PCR. That was kind of... It's a really sad thing to say, but it brightened up my day, because that's a real, like, cool scientific technique. So... It's been good. How's yours been, Remus? I never know what time it is for you. Got quite a lot done today and you feel good about it. That is good. That is good to hear. I don't know. I never know what time it is in any country that I don't live in. I'm very British. I don't pay attention to things that happen in other countries. You start at what? I start at 1 PM your time. Okay. Okay. 6 behind. This is the problem that, like, I have when I try and organise things with Joe. It's like, what time is it for you now? Have you done the daylight saving thing yet? No? Okay. And you all have different time zones as well. Like, I'm fairly sure, and I may be wrong here, that you and Joe and Drissy and someone else who's American are all in different time zones. And it would be really nice if you could all just, like, move to the same, like, place so that I could just keep track of it. Joe lives in Eastern Standard Time. I don't know what Drissy lives in. Somewhere. Badger lives in Florida. So whatever Florida time is. A house, you presume? Oh, God. I've never asked. You know what? I've never asked. That's one of the things you don't really ask when you meet people is, do you live in a house? You just find that out when you visit them for the first time. And I'm yet to visit Drissy, so... Like, as far as we all know, there could be someone here who doesn't live in a house. Could be someone here who lives in a boat. I know someone who lives in a boat. It's a houseboat. But is a houseboat a house or a boat? Or is it both? Like, these are the real questions. You live in a flat, if that counts. See? 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 We all have different accommodations. We are a smorgasbord. I can never say that word. We're a smorgasbord. We are one of them things of different accommodations. It's a hote. It's a stoat. A houseboat is a both. It's a both. If a houseboat floats on water, does a boathouse float on land? My God. I mean, technically, yes. You spend a lot of time in bins, thanks to Para. Look. I'm sure you deserved it. And/or sure it made Para happy. Both are equally good reasons. Gingerbread man screams in his gingerbread house. Is he made of house, or is the house made of flesh? Ah. Indeed. Right. Can I work out this guy's deal? I didn't mean to sing that, but I yawned, and so it made me sing. Right.
Samkovsky, yes. Samkovsky, always yes.
Oh, no, you absolute fucker. Well, it was good music to die to. I'll take it. One of the things you got sick of in this game was the humanity thing, only having half a health bar. Yeah, I'm having to get used to it. I'm having to, like, be picky and choosy with it and be like, right, okay, I will not refill this humanity until I think that I have a good chance at the boss, until I've worked out the deal with the boss. So until I almost, or at least get halfway with the reduced health bar. Like, I do a fuck ton of damage to that guy. The issue I have is just the fact that it takes, like, he's so fast. And, like, the idea that he has a gimmick makes sense. Because he's stupid fast. Like, the idea that there's, like, a gimmick going on there, that I'm assuming whatever the gimmick is will make the fight easier. At which point I think I've definitely got this fight, if I could work out what it is. But you know what I mean? It's like, I'm trying to work out what the deal is. Oh, that was a stupid, dumb thing to do, Sam. Why did you do that? Why do you hate yourself so much that you just did that? You want to take a bath, but you don't want to look away. Oh, God. I'm in. My stream is also available in the bath. The bath? You can watch Sam there. No, I mean, don't watch Sam in the bath, but, like, you can watch my stream. Subscribe to my Only Sams to see me in the bath. Oh, God. Who says you're not watching me in the bath right now? I knew that rubber duck with the cameras for eyes was a trick. Oh. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, Only Sam's is not a thing yet. Yet. I technically, and you all saw it, got approval from my wife, so... You're all witnesses to that. You're all witnesses to the approval from my wife to start an OnlyFans. Make a bit of moolah with my patoola. So who knows? Who knows? Maybe this time next year we'll be heading in Majula's mask. Maybe this time next year we'll be heading towards you'd subscribe. Yeah, this is the thing, is I actually reckon there's a few people who would subscribe. And that is, like, real alien to me, because I do not like the look of my body. Why would people pay for it? I'm surprised that some people pay for my face. Okay, which is bad. Mood. Yeah. I don't know. If you'd if you'd pay to see me do the sexies, let me know. Maybe we'll see if we can get enough people to make it worthwhile. Then maybe I'll take some pictures of my feet and put them on the internet. There we go. For the cats, you meant? I mean, obviously. My only Sams will just be entirely me and the cats. Your outer monologue is literally your inner monologue. Oh, yes. Yeah, I don't have a filter when I'm playing video games. All of my... Especially this. But Sam, streamers don't have legs. Yeah, but it doesn't mean we don't have feet. They're, like, attached to our hips. Like some kind of weird troll doll. Sam Sans filter. Yes. Right. Okay. I'm not going to do... Thing is, I don't think I'm going to do this. I don't know what the deal is. I need to work out what the deal is real fucking fast. Can't fucking see you, shit, shit, shit. I can't see you, where are you? Ouch. Why will you not go the fuck away, please? Fuck. Remus redeemed to take it seriously. Actually, Sam just collects feet. Like Pokemon cards. Would you like to see my shiny Footazard? Right, we'll get you one there. Shut the lawn mowing Simfod. What the heck, an outer monologue? Oh god, it was horrible. Oh, just proved it with that high note. Oh, he's dead. Oh well. Yeah. Genuinely, like, that was the test for the relationship with my wife. Was when I got real fucking weird, she stuck around and I was like, oh, this could work. I'm singing, and she's not looking at me like I'm broken. This is amazing. No one has ever done that before. There we go. What's the test in our relationship? Or have we had it yet? Ooh. I think just the fact that you've stuck around for 7 months is good. I genuinely, when I started this, never thought anyone would fucking stick around for long. There was... I remember the time when I was streaming Horizon Zero Dawn. Was it Bloodborne? I feel like it was Bloodborne. It was probably Bloodborne. I remember the days. You loved that, like, 3 out of the 4 clips from that game were prompts from you. Oh, yes. Oh yes, you set me up, you make me neurodivergent all over the room. Huh. What was I saying? Yeah, I have this thought every now and again, and I like to go back to it, okay? I like to go back to it, because it kind of reminds me of how things have changed. But I have a memory, and like quite an ingrained memory, of streaming. I was playing Horizon. I was fighting... There's like a giant T-Rex robot in Horizon. Okay? If you played Horizon, you might know the robot. But I was fighting that robot. Okay. Thunderjaws. Yes. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. Sam reminded you just today that you're replaceable because you got anxious. So you don't need to even ask. Exactly. You are. My life would not be the same without you. And as I can say for quite a lot of people, my life would not be the same without the good people that are in it. But, so I was fighting a Thunderjaw, and there was a regular. I'll call them a regular, because they were there all the time, but I won't call them a community member for reasons that will come up. So they were here quite often, and they were always a bit troll. It wasn't you, no, Keith. This was either before you got here. When did you first show up, Keith? I vaguely remember you being there for the one FTL stream I did. God of War. Okay, yeah, God of War was like was after Horizon, I think. But anyway, there was this one person who was in there, and they were always a bit trolly. But as far as I was concerned, that was just what you got with streaming. You just like you got trolls, and that was just how it worked. Fuck. You get trolls. You stream, you get trolls. That's what I thought it was. So, and they were just like, Sam, don't you think it's weird that you have 100 followers, but only 3 average viewers? And when I tell you that I almost stopped the stream right there because they could not have found a better way to stab me in the heart than saying that. But now, if someone... They can fuck right off. Yeah, exactly. But now if someone said that to me, I'd be like, no. And also, fuck you. Goodbye. I will now be deploying the fuck off finger, and I will be shoving it straight up your fucking ass, you little prick. Whereas back then I couldn't do that. So, you know, streaming has changed me. I can stick up to random people on the internet. That's growth. If nothing, that's growth. Oh. Sure changed you. Say, we can all be changed. Oh. The only response, yes, there are only a few of their friends, could probably name them. Oh, but no, like, I genuinely thought that that was what I had to put up with. And, like, I just thought, oh, okay, yeah. I have to get real big before I get... Like, I have to get partner level before I get, like, nice people in my chat. Because I won't deserve the nice people until I'm big. Well, that was bullshit. That was provably a lie. The DNA test says new. Because I've got some wonderful human beings. And I've also got some wonderful sentient clouds of gas. And I've also got some... I mean, whatever some of you are. I don't really pry. You're all sentient, I think, so... None of you are AI, as far as I know. If you're an AI, let me know. If you're an AI, here's the test. How many fingers does the average human hand have? Because apparently AI can't fucking get that from what I can see from all the AI art. It's 2022. What? No, it's... No. I think it's 4. What? Oh, God. Oh, I get it. I get it. Ah. You're supposedly a s'more. Chocolatey and sticky? Keep up, blood. It's really weird because you get lovely people up to a point, then you get big enough to get the proper trolls, but then you get past that to like partner where the odd troll is just dog-powered by the community. Yeah, it's don't expose me like this. It's weird, isn't it? Because like I definitely have done that. There was a time when I put up with too much. I still do put up with too much at times, some people would say. But the trolls don't really come the way they used to. And I don't know if they all got bored or something, or if there's something else going on, or... Shit. But yeah, I don't know. I definitely don't have them, like... Hate when they don't come the way they used to. Look, it's all about age. It's all age, Remus. You just have to put up with it sometimes. Why am I like this? Yeah, but yeah, it's just I don't know. I'm very, very glad for what I have. I'm very, very glad for all of you. I don't want you to ever feel like I know I how did I get away with that? Is be asleep potentially. It's all good. Don't raise it. It's fine. But yeah. Also, yes. What am I talking about? I've forgotten. I was going to say something. It's gone out my head. It was important. I can't remember what it was. It's fine. I'll come back. It's important. 3 a.m. Check the Discord. I will rant. Got distracted by wonky stitches. That is fair. Lucky? She's so lucky. She's a star. Right, I don't know what we're saying. But yeah, like, you're all amazing, and I know I set a bunch of, like, numerical goals. She's so lovely, actually. She's so lovely. She's so lovely. She's so lovely. Yes. Scouting for Sam's, apparently. Oh, yeah. But no, like... Do you know what I was going to make? I was going to make a clarification, but I've decided I don't need to make it. We all love each other. And if you don't, go away. If you don't love me at my slightly weird, you don't deserve me at my very weird. Scouting for surface-to-air missiles. Whoa, that must be a shit job. Oh shit, there's one. Boom. Come on. But no, I think the crux of what I was trying to say is that you're all great, and I'm very glad that I met you all. Finish stitching all the buttonholes. All you need to do now is open them up. Oh, you've got this, B. You fucking open those buttonholes. Kick the shit out of them. Those buttonholes won't know what's coming. A button is the answer, but they don't know that, because they are not sentient. Okay, here we go. You will not kick the buttonholes, but sure. I mean, I don't know how you open a buttonhole. Prod it. Ask it nicely. Tickle it a little bit. However, stab and cut. Oh, that's fair. Gently. Okay, cool. These are all good answers. You literally showed me yesterday on stream. Yeah, but B, see, the thing is, we were having a gremlin conversation in Discord. So I was enjoying being a gremlin. But Sam slept since then, exactly. I did a heckin' sleep. I mean, I didn't really. I definitely did not sleep enough. But, oh, come on! I owe Remus to take it seriously. So, fuck it. I'm not going to press the button. This is your take it seriously. What? It was a guy. What happened? I thought I was doing the backstab move. Stabbed me in the bum. Apparently. Got below half health and changed? Maybe. I don't fucking know. I didn't like it, whatever it was. Holes opened. Way. Did you get too close to his back? But like... Oh, I don't know. I was sticking close to him because that seemed to be what worked. I was just sort of popping the shield up, keeping it... I was doing really well. I'll big myself up. I was doing really well. I was doing really fucking well. I was popping my shield up at the right times. I was dodging. I was deflecting. I was not, like, getting greedy. Fuck. Oh, whittling well. Yeah, single cut move. It was working. Now do it again. Now go back and fucking do it again. I wonder if I could just run past this dude. I probably could, couldn't I? I could probably just run past this dude and stop using all of my heals against him. Now do it again, but better. What if I just let this guy back off and I just run... I'm going to run around him. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's... I don't need to fight him. Not gonna lie, you've been wondering why I've been fighting him every time. Fair. Oh, this is so much easier. There we go. Okay, 3 heals this time. Like a really weird shoe. Right, let me just see if I've got any extra healing items that I picked up. I do. I've got a life gem. Light torch autonomously. I thought it said anonymously for a second. Light torch anonymously. Who lit that torch? No one will know. Sharp throwing knife that causes bleeding. For enemies to inflict damage. Okay. Sure. I'll take him. Here we go. Who lit that torch now? Who? Who lit that torch now? Who? Oh, no. I am not Pete Who. I can't do that. Right, here we go. Not what you meant, but sure, it's all good. Oh, cape is on. Going to celebrate with snacks. Do it, Bee! Do it! Be the snack gremlin. Breathe the snack gremlin. With every semi-successful run comes a fast swipe. Fast wipe, even. Yes. Snemlin. Yes, be the Snemlin. John Snemlin, attorney at law. You are indeed both of those things, B. Nam 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 nam. I have cleared these mobs to death, yes. Which I guess was sort of what I was doing, like driving towards in the run up, but I was just doing too much death. Like I eventually would have cleared everyone. 12 kills each mob, interesting. If there's one thing I will not be doing, it is counting how many times I kill everything. So, fuck knows. Okay. I am Usain Bolt's slightly larger, more metallic cousin. There we go. Perfect. I'm so good at this game. I'm like the best at this game. This guy's got no chance. Okay. Okay. So you... Ooh. Just let it build back up. You let it build back up. You let it build. Let it build. Let it build. Then stab him in the fucking butt. Let it build. Let it build. And stab him in the butt. I can stab in the heckin' butt. And now I'm dead. I got too greedy. That's my fault. Right, let's try again. He is dead. He is dead. He isn't. Yeah, he is dead. He is dead. He isn't alive anymore. He is dead. He is dead. I don't know any words that rhyme with more, except the one word that we're all thinking of, but I can't fit that in the song. The deaths don't bother me anyway. E-X-E-C-U-T-E. Execute. 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 I'm gonna execute. I don't know why I'm doing like a Daft Punk moment. His souls are on the floor. Yes. He is dead. He is dead. He's not alive anymore. He is dead. He is dead. His souls are on the floor. I will die. The neighbours will be calling the council. because I make so many weird noises. I wonder if that's why both of the pairs either side who had children moved out last year. Right, anyway, let's do this. Fun fact. You can hear fucking everything in these houses, they're terraced. Oh no, I've doxed myself by letting people know that I live in a terraced house in the north. You're all gonna know where I live now. There can only be so many terraced houses in the north. Oh, please down this drink. Chug, 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 chug. Fuck, 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 fuck. My nose itches. Why does this always happen during Souls bosses? It's a concentration thing. I know exactly why it happens. It's a concentration thing. It's because I'm concentrating so hard that my body goes, here, have an itchy nose, you dick. Haha, I will sabotage you at all turns. For I hate you, Sam. For I am your body. My body's British. My body's like your stereotypical British bad guy. I've never known how to bring it up, but it's just a fact. It's just a fact. I can't see you, which means I can't block you. And I don't like this because I need to fucking heal. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah. Let the souls hit the floor. The souls hit the floor. The souls hit the floor. Let the souls hit the floor. It's just one. One of many thousands. One of many thousands. One of many thousand terrorist ones. Oh. Moss redeemed a dance break. Well, fine. Give me a second. Can't hear bodies without your brain. Yes! My brain did the same. I was about to say the same. My brain fills it in with the Thomas the Tank Engine theme. What is our shared trauma? Let's unpack. Anyway. That one fucking TikTok. Yes. Still not my favourite. It actually wasn't TikTok. Still not my favourite remix, though. I know what you mean. I do know what you mean. I do know what you mean. It's amazing. It's not my favourite remix of Thomas the Tank Engine, though. You're all going to have to put up... Some people will have heard this remix before. Everyone else is going to have to put up with it. If you're not into Thomas the Tank Engine... hello, Hammy. You're here just in time. Thomas the Tank. Thomas the Dank Engine. Oh, little do you know what is coming. For what? Oh, for what indeed, Hammy? For what indeed? For this. For a Hang on, we'll get there in a second.
When you and the team are pitching
For
a
a
new
Grammarly
product.
advert, apparently. Not sponsored by Grammarly.
Come on. Release the brainstorm to make your motherfucking brain warm. A strange form, something kind of lyrical. Biggie the bastard, so that's kind of spiritual. Well, in God we trust, guns are bust, stop that disgust.
The best Thomas the Tank Engine remix. This isn't even the dance break. You're getting this shit for free.
Do you like the things that I bring?
Here we go.
I got 7 McLaughlins, about 8, 38, 9, 9, 10 Mac 10. The shit never end. You can't touch my riches. Even if you had MC Hammer and them 357 bitches. Biggie Smalls, the millionaire, the mansion, the yacht, the 2 weed spots, the 2 hot clocks. That's how I got the weed spot. I shot Tread in the head, took the bread and the lamb spread. Little Gotti got the shotty to your body, so don't resist or you might miss Christmas.
Thing is, you're missing the best part of this as well. You're missing the best part, which is the image. Hang on.
Everybody hits the D-E-C-K. My slow flow's remarkable. Peace to Mateo. Now we smoke weed like Tony Montana slipped the yayo. That's crazy blunts, mad L's.
I don't, this tickles some very specific part of my brain. Also, this is 100% gonna get copyright claimed by the Biggie Smalls estate. It happens every single time. You need to play the Bodies and Thomas the Tank Engine one now. Well, fine. Ooh, interesting. We might try that in a minute. Oh, good God, yeah. Yeah, are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? You're not fucking ready.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the
Beaten, why for?
Your brain is so confused. That's the whole vibe.
Much more. Here we go, now. 1, nothing wrong with me. 2, nothing wrong with me. 3, nothing wrong with me. 4.
Just skip this. Are you ready? Sorry, we've opened a rabbit hole here. We'll fight the boss in a bit. Anyone who showed up looking for Dark Souls is really fucking confused right now.
Don't get it twisted. This rap shit is mine, motherfucker. Fucking.
Are you ready?
Fuck what you heard. It's what you hearing. It's what you hearing. Listen. It's what you hearing.
DMX.
Listen.
Oh yeah.
It's what you hearing. Listen. X gon' give it to you. Fuck wait for you to get it on your own. X gon' deliver to you. Knock, knock. Open up the door. It's real. With the non-stop pop out the stainless steel. Go hard getting busy with it. But I got such a good
It works so well. I know. It's so annoying.
Damn right, can I do it again? I am like, so I got to win. Break bread with the enemy. No matter how many cats I break bread with, I'll break who you sending me. You motherfuckers never want to know what your life saved. Bitch, that's on a life day. I'm getting down. Make a nigga sit freeze. But won't be the one ending up on his knees, bitch, please.
Sorry, I'm falling down a rabbit hole here.
Stay out my way, motherfucker.
Oh, this is so good. This is so good. Of course, this is obviously going to be the stream where the sponsor shows up. This is what you're getting. Give it to you. Here comes the drop. Sam gonna give it to you. A sponsorship.
When you and the team are pitching a new
Oh,
product,
Grammarly, fuck off.
will approach to
Do it now, lick it good. Suck this pussy just like you should. Right now, lick it good. Suck this pussy just like you should. My neck, my back, lick my pussy and my crack. My neck.
Well, okay. That was a mistake. Oh God, Sam. I know. Yes. Oh God, please help me. Please help me. This is my brain. Fuck off, Alpacin caffeine shampoo.
In fact, it's now.
When the pimp's in the crib, mom, drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot.
Is Thomas the Tank Engine just like the right beat for a rap song? Is that what this is?
Pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. Got the rollie on my arm and I'm pouring Sean down and I'm over best weed cause I got it going on. I'm a nice dude with some nice dreams.
Timing is just right, yeah. The last one and then Para will actually get your dance break. Because this doesn't count. I'm giving you this. Was it not you? Who was it? It was Moss. You're basically the same person.
But your husband's heart problem's complicated. So the FCC won't let me be or let me be me. So
This is so much stuck in my brain.
MTV, but it feels so empty without me. So come on and dip, bum on your lips. Fuck that, come on your lips, or some on your tits, and get ready. Cause this shit's about to get heavy. I just settled on a lawsuit. Fuck you, Jimmy. Now this looks like a job for
Right, so anyway, this is going to be such a fucking copyright claim on my... This stream... You're sat in bed at 2 a.m. singing Thomas to yourself. Yeah, mood. This whole VOD is going to be muted. Why am I doing this? YouTube is going to shut down my account. Anyway, Moss, your dance break. DMCA, go and give it to me. Yes. Anyway, sing along if you knows it. Just cut this bit out. Oh, that's work, though. But yeah, probably. There we go. Oh. Sorry, I've hurt myself something. I say I've hurt myself. I haven't hurt myself. I woke up in pain. So that's the wrong button. I've maybe just overstrained the bit that I've hurt. So I'm just gonna stop dancing so much. I'm gonna go fight a Dark Souls boss. Ow. I'm good. I'm fine. Oh, I definitely don't have it as bad as some people, you included, be. So it could be worse, so I do not complain. Don't die. I'm trying not to. It's just some abdominal pain. I'm sure it'll pass. Oh. Get yourself a corset. Bitches love corsets. I should get myself a corset. Will you, someone, look, you and Geek have both promised to help me get a fitted corset that fits my frame. So, I'm waiting. You have a spare? Amazing. Let's do this shit. I have wanted to be corseted since I was... Corseted is an interesting phrase. I have wanted to, like, B will tell you, I have wanted to try and find a corset that fit me and looked good for a long-ass fucking time, so... Corsets feel so protective, yes. Feel like armour. I'm so armored. Oh, yes. We got this. I'm gonna do this. Or a supportive hug. Hugging armor. Armor hugs. Armor 4. Mounted conflict. I don't know. I don't play armor. But that was an awful joke. I got 7 Mach 11s, about 838, so I'm gonna stab this man because I'm great. Thomas the Tank Engine, Thomas the Dank Engine, Thomas the Stop It Engine, Thomas the Just Fucking Die Engine. Oh, this was a bad idea! But it worked, so don't question it. Bad idea. Oh, I just got that up in time. That was too fucking close. I should not have tempted fate like that. Oh. Okay. Okay, you great big bastard. Let's see what you think when I've stabbed you in your coccyx. Ooh, ow. Being stabbed in the coccyx sounds bad. I don't want to be stabbed in the coccyx. If anyone's going to stab me, can you avoid me coccyx, please? And B, in that predetermined situation where you're stabbing people, aim for the coccyx. Ooh, in jokes. Except not really jokes. In references? No, Sam, don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. Just do it. What? Oh my god. It's B.
Samkovsky, yes. Samkovsky, always yes.
Yes. Thank you very much. Oh. Was that a deliberate pin? Oh, well, I mean, it is now. I assumed it was deliberate, yes. Streamer, you can just mute the VOD. I said streamer. You can use other songs. You could use trap. Violin, just don't... No, hang on, I know where it's going. Just don't run into DMCA. 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 There we go. Want to know the secret? Now I've done it. Do it. Yeah, hit me with it. If it's something like, if you press a button, he dies. Heard good things about between the 3rd and 4th rib. Yes, please. Please do. Stabby, stabby, stab, stab. Can light up the room. Stairs outside the fog gate. Oh, God. Really? Swear to fucking God. What? Can you send Moss the horror variation of your welcome? You can. I'm going to record it at some point. You can if you want to. I mean, it's your song, B. It's your song. You can do whatever you want. Is it this? Is it something to do with these? You need a torch. Okay, interesting. Fair, fair. Like the oil. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Cool. Well, I didn't need that because I'm a badass. Or something. Ah. And so now I'm gonna do DMCA. Tim Barra just been like, did he explore up the stairs? Said, no, of course he hasn't. I mean, I walked up briefly. That was about it. Oh. I still don't trust any of these fuckers. I remember the first fucking mimic that took me out in Dark Souls. Well, never. You shouldn't. Good. Yes, I won't. Bloodborne lulled me into a sense that this is a very suspiciously square room. Don't start Tommy on mimics. Oh no. Oh no.
A primal bonfire was rekindled.
You have a feud with mimics. Oh no. Well, this doesn't sound good. What's happened? What? Wait, no. What happened? No, please say I haven't continued. Why am I here? All right, Davy Jones.
A prime bonfire.
You have acquired the soul of an old one.
Yes.
That is more than most undead can say.
You know what else is more than most undead can say? Anti-disestablishmentarianism. Right, anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 level ups. Oh, I can do that. Oh, I wonder if I should... No, do you know what? I'm going to put these in. You had an entire thought process and then got confused by mimics. Oh, no. They are confusing. We kicked the shit out of a toilet mimic in our D&D the other day. I say the other day, but you know what I mean. Run a bath. Do it. Do it. Still very pleased that we did that. Knew it was fucking toilet. I just love the reaction. You kicked... we did kick the shit out of a toilet mimic. Yes. I just fucking love the reaction that we all had when previously we joked about it being a toilet mimic. And then it turned out it was a toilet mimic and we were all like, I fucking knew it! Toilet mimic? What the fuck? It was a mimic pretending to be an outhouse. Yeah, it was literally an outhouse. You missed this. It was something. We joked. We were like, oh god, imagine if the toilet was a mimic. And Drissy was just there like, yeah, imagine if that was the plot hook. It was great. Oh, cool. I believe Moss hacked it into tiny, teeny weeny little pieces. You did a great play-by-play of voice chat for typers. You did indeed. It is in the channel.
Bearer of the curse, seek, lest this...
No one tell your DM, please. You already had to deal with a goose. Oh god, that's somehow worse than the toilet mimic. The one and only. There's just like a goose. Oh no. You remember the goose. You're sad and have the damage numbers from that fight written down. That's fair. One and only is his name. Oh god. Well, I hate that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. There we go. Oh, okay. 8. Cool. So, what do I want? Right. So, I have a weapon that I want to use. Let's see what I need for this weapon. I want to switch myself over to the Drangleic sword eventually. So I need a 25 and a 20. You are a frickin' weapon. Yes. Right, I want to switch over to this eventually, probably. Even though it's shitter. Oh, wow, I'm on 61% now. That's nice. Even though it's shitter, it will get better. Shit can only get better. Can only get better. Oh, yeah. 25 and 20. Cool.
Bearer of the curse.
That'll probably be good as well for weapons going forwards, I would assume. Don't downplay your awesome achievement. No, it was very good. It's very good, like, genuinely. You and Moss honking like loud noses across the room at each other. Honk. Honk. Honk, honk, motherfucker! Right, so Dex. Oh, wow, it's going to take 8. Oh, I'm almost there. God, that does level up. That levels up a decent amount. That's a lot. That's a lot to pump in there. And it doesn't really give me anything other than the ability to use weapons. The secret money, you keep putting your hand in your pockets and finding more 5, 2, and 1p's. Oh my god. You're secreting. You're secreting money. Yes. Worse things to secrete there are, like ketchup. Let's take that up to 25. Fuck it. Let's do... Ooh, I mean, I could take that up to 30, couldn't I? And then put 1 in that? Yeah, go on. We'll do that. We'll do that. Perfect. Or actual pee. No thanks. I don't want to secrete actual pee. I would like to not secrete pee. Thank you very much. That sounds smelly. Right. So that area's done then. I'm assuming all of that direction is now done. There's a shark that is filled with pee. That poor shark. Why is it filled with pee? That sounds bad. It sounds like a shark I don't want to be. I do not wish to be the pee shark. Imagine your lot in life being the pee shark. What do you do? I am the pee shark. You are the what? The pee shark. Okay, and what do you do? I am filled with pee. Or I am the pee shark. I wonder if I can go back and kick the shit out of that fucker who got me at the start of the game yet. Do you reckon I've got the ability to go kick the shit out of the fucker from the start of the game? Let's go kick the shit out... Let's either go kick the shit out of the guy from the start of the game, or get horribly humbled by the guy from the start of the game again. Do you know which bosses you've done? You're trying to figure out who might be next. Right, so we did... Let me try and remember this. I'm going to have to probably work backwards. So we did that one you just saw. Right, so starting from the beginning, we did the last giant. How's it going? We've killed 2 bosses so far, and I don't know what's happening. So we've done the giant, we've done the trio, we've done that one. Last giant, yeah. We've done the pursuer. Pursuer, yeah, we've done pursuer. 2 boss streams this week. First or I know. No, it's not. That was close. If I'd have paid more attention, I'd have got that. Oh. Let's go try it again. Yeah, I'm doing it. How are you doing? How are you doing, darling? How was your first day back at work since COVID? I hope it was okay. This guy's still actually tough. That's really impressive. I'm really quite impressed by how tough this dude still is. How do I make my chat like what? Also, hello, Zomboni. Yeah. Fuck. Sorry, that was a very accusing sound. How do I make my chat like what? Sorry, I'm very much concentrating on not getting eaten. Well, I'm very much concentrating on what just happened not happening. Hi. Yeah, sorry, do you mean on the screen? It's a plugin for, it's a plugin for, it's not a plugin, it's a browser source. It's a browser source on Stream Elements. Yes, I'm good at words. Actually, no, I'm not backing out of this. This man, I think it's a man, I don't know, it doesn't have genitals. Then again, genitalia does not define your gender. So, the lack of genitalia... you couldn't find it on Streamy Elements, you shall have to look harder. If it, I can tell you what it is, Para, if you want. I can get you the link. The person who made it recently tweeted on Twitter, essentially, hello, I can't stop, if you're the kind of person who plays the turf game, I can't stop you using my plugin, but let me just be very clear, I did not make it for you. So, they went up in my estimations. Only asked because it looks neat. No, that's entirely fair. No, sorry. I'm really sorry if I was very stuck in on this. I am really sorry if it came across wrong. Genuinely, it's I forgotten words, but no, definitely it's on Stream Elements. I cannot remember the name of it. You can really change it up. Like, there's a lot of options. I've customized it to look like this, but you can have it. You can currently it picks your choice of colors in chat if you've chosen a specific color. It picks all sorts of stuff, like you can make it do the bot or not the bot and all sorts. It's really fun. It's really good. I'll have to try and remember the name of the person who made it, because they're a good human egg. Just like me. I am a human egg. Or an egg human. What's it better to be, a human egg or an egg human? Thoughts? Right, so I think this is all done. So, here, maybe? Should we do a bit of a walk forward? Shall I just go absolutely trounce the fuckers over here? Either option would be excellent. Exactly. This your first run? Indeed it is, yes, indeed it is. This is my first time ever playing Dark Souls 2. I only recently got into Soulsborne. Was it last year? People who remember, was it last year that I started Dark Souls for the first time? And we've done Dark Souls and Bloodborne so far. You can see over there the number of deaths we've gone through. The total deaths in that's Dark Souls 1, Bloodborne, and this game combined. And then you can see the number of times I've died in this game. So we are already approaching the number of times I died in Bloodborne. Just to put it in context, we are already approaching the number of times I died in Bloodborne. I died like 400 odd times. Like 460 something times in Dark Souls 1. And then like 200 odd times in Bloodborne. So we're going to see whether I die more times in this game or Dark Souls 1. It's definitely going to surpass Bloodborne. Dark Souls 1, yeah, Dark Souls 1 was the larger chunk. Most definitely. Oh wow, buddy, you used to be so hard. The rate at which, the rate at which I die is definitely lessening. These guys used to be so hard. And now they're little babies. Oh, look at the babies. The little babies. Oh, the baby killed me. The little baby stabbed me. I deserve that. I deserve that for disparaging the baby. Yes, Dark Souls 1 was a larger chunk. I really did deserve that, yeah. Really did. Dark Souls is very good at this shit. Voting Friday 1st. This is your last week to do it. We'll be deciding on Sunday. Far too cocky. Far too cocky. Han Solo would not be impressed with me. Okay. I do like that these guys both wait for their, I assume, like, their boss or their dad, one of them, to like, have a go at me, like, out of respect. But yeah, are you a big Souls fan then, Zomboni? Sorry, I really struggle when I'm trying to concentrate on not dying in keeping the conversation going. Most people are used to me, but I forget that with new folks that, yes. But are you like... I do remember Major Comeuppance earlier. He is my favourite Muppet. There he is. Major Comeuppance. That's untrue. My favourite Muppet is Beaker. Oh. Beaker is great. Beaker is just... Meep, meep. And no one was surprised. Listen, I have a type. I have a type in women and I have a type in Muppets, okay? We're all allowed to have preferences. My type in women and my type in Muppets is not the same. Also, if people are wondering and they're like, that's a weird thing to specify, a type in... I'm sure your wife would be grateful to hear that. Yes. My wife is not like Beaker. For those who've not met my wife, not like Beaker. Bloody noppies! That not all of our conversations? No? Cool. Okay. I'm gonna be sleeping on the sofa tonight. Hey, that shit's comfy. Ask B. I didn't force B on the sofa. B chose to be on the sofa. I feel I need to, like, bring this up. I wasn't like, B, sleep on the fucking sofa. The bed's for the cats. I promise. B, please back me up here. Paul was very shocked. Cracked blue eye orb. Slept on Sam's sofa for 10 days when we got sick because it was comfy in the spare bed. There you go. Because it was the firmness, I think, for you, wasn't it? Let's not disparage my spare bed. I'm sleeping in that at the moment. Because my wife has COVID, not because I called my wife Beaker. Although, do you have COVID anymore? Who knows? Do I have COVID? Oh my god. These are the real secrets that we need to discover. Because you could sit yourself up slightly while sleeping. That's fair. COVID recoverer. Indeed. Okay, so kind of want to take the other fucker out because the other fucker will go down quicker. There we go. There we go. Etc. Oh, if I take one more step, like, once I go through this door, I'll be the furthest into this area I've ever been. This is making you want to play Dark Souls 2 again so bad. You got stuck last time, though. Listen, genuinely, every time I do this, someone says something like that. So someone fucking tweet FromSoft and tell them that I'm having this effect on people. Let me get something out of this. Just be like, Sam makes me want to play these games. And then they might be like, cool, we'll send you Elden Ring 2. I could do it, yeah, but I don't want to bother FromSoft. They seem like they've got their own thing going on. Fog Door, okay. FromSoft sponsor, Elden Ring DLC comes, ooh. Dear Michael FromSoft, please give sponsor the DLC-inator. Oh, Bogdor. Right, here we go. Bogdor the Murdernator. Bogdor the Bossinator, surely. Excuse me. I just want into this chest. I know this is real rude of me, but listen. We've started off on the wrong foot here, Sarah, I think. I just want to murder you so I can open this chest. Is it that bad? Oh god, that could have gone so wrong. I didn't hit that. I could have died. That could have been a mimic. What is wrong with me? Didn't mimic check, exactly. Oh, I nearly fucked it. Oh, I nearly fucked that. Oh. I will definitely do that in a second, because I've accidentally started fighting a boss with no Estus, you may notice. The eagle-eyed among you may notice that Sam cannot heal. Well, there we go. Don't fuck the potential mimic. Sorry, I will not fuck the potential mimic. I will only... A mimic sentient? Like, do they pass the test on whether you can fuck a thing? I throw that over to those who are within the D&D community who know more than me. Are mimics sentient enough to fuck? I'll be back with a cat. Yes. It's a baby. Isn't it? The baby. Baby. Oh. Don't fuck the potential mimic. Right. With an intelligence of 5, they act with base instinct only. Ah, okay. Okay, so no fucking the mimic. Technically it should end in about 3 to 5 minutes, yeah. We'll see. Very soon, don't worry. Real question is how mimics reproduce. Do they not just, like... I was under the impression that they colony, don't they? That mimics colony and then just, like, reproduce asexually, I think? I don't know. That may be like a homebrew type deal, but I've definitely seen, like, mimic colonies described. Get the bath after that, that is fair. Eat the baby. It's the baby. It's the baby. She is such a baby. She's a full-grown fucking cat. They're technically an ooze, but it gets a bit weird. Yes. Because, like, the idea of a mimic colony where you can have an entire village that is just a bunch of mimics. Yeah. Go on. Go on. You can chill in here with me for a bit, because we're not going to take long. Want to say 5 intelligence is only 1 less than Grog in Vox Machina? You'd say yes. So you're saying that I can fuck Grog? I mean, I'm into it. I'm well into it. Anyway. Oh, she's guilt tripping me. Look at this guilt. Oh, of course she stops it now. Come on. Come up here and chill. I will not. Bez. Sam, your bard is showing. Why? My trousers fallen down. Oh, I see your point. Anyway. Let's go give this another... Let's go in the other direction, maybe. Ugh. Jesus fucking Christ. Hey, you decided to be my friend, B. You had every chance to not, but you did. You could easily have got away with not. And yet here we fucking are. Sir. May I? Okay. You did goddamn encourage my bardness before stream, yes. B was encouraging me to be bardy in the DMs. No, I don't know what that means either. Let's check this direction. Let's get bardy in the DMs, baby. Whoa, why are you here? How fucking dare? Well. I would say that this is the area I'm supposed to be doing, right? I know the last time we came here, people like... Yes, thank you. Because the last time we came here, people were like, this is not the place you're supposed to be. So, I like to double check. Because as you can see, like, that dude's dead, that dude's dead. The dude who was standing here. Last giant direction is first, then this way. See, Tom, I came this way first. And people were like, he'll get it. He's not got it. He's not, oh no. He's not got it. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh no. Sam hasn't realised. Well, shit. There we go. Most people do their first playthrough. On the first playthrough, the last giant area is mega hidden. Yeah. I suppose it's a teaching moment, isn't it? You come in here and then it all fucks up and then the game's like, you see? This is what happens. Now what did you learn? You know how all of these people... Is that like... Is there a canonical reason why everyone comes back to life? There must be, surely. Like, I think we worked out there was one in Bloodborne, wasn't there? It was that everyone was in a dream. I'm just wondering whether this guy comes back to life and wonders why the chest is open. Or whether he remembers me murdering him. Probably mimics. Oh god, everything's mimics. Everything's a mimic. Everything's a mimic when you play D&D. Everything's a mimic. Sing with me. Everything's a mimic. Everything's a mimic when you play D&D. Everything's a mimic. It occurs to me there are some people who may not have seen the Lego movie and wonder what the fuck I'm talking about. And to those people I say, go watch the Lego movie. Once I finish streaming, I suggest you go watch the Lego movie. It's such a good movie. Genuinely, you might be like, it's for kids. You're wrong. You're wrong. It's not just for kids. It's for people of all ages, and that includes your mum. Your mum would enjoy the Lego movie. That is my sales point for it. Unless you don't like your mum, in which case your mum would fucking hate you watching the Lego movie. Oh god, if you want to stick it to her, the Lego movie. We all have to disappoint our mothers once in our lives. Why not do it with the Lego movie? I won. Is that 3 bosses? I think that's 3 bosses in one stream. Wow! Maybe I'm a professional now. Maybe I am the next Dark Souls. But I don't know any Dark Souls. Maybe I'm the next Don't Rage Quit. That's the only Dark Souls streamer I know. And I love Rage. I genuinely love Rage. Really look up to Rage. Second only to the streamer who shall not be... Fuck! Second only to the streamer who shall not be named... Else I summoned down other way. Yeah, I just thought I'd go kill them. It just seemed like such a good idea. Yeah. I just thought I'd go back and get out. Why are they? Wait, whoa. Oh no, were they all up because... Oh, was Dragon Dude their dad or something? Oh no, have I aggroed them all because Dragon Dude's dead now? Shit, I think I've aggroed them all. You fuck with the Order of the White Knights, they're pissy now. I didn't know he was in the Order of the White Knights. He was wearing red. How am I supposed to know? He was wearing red. Why was someone in the Order of the White Knights wearing red? Huh? Come on, then. Let's hear all about your order. Ooh, look at me. I'm in an order. Oh, our leader wears red. Oh, that's so cool. Look at me. Aren't I so great being in an order? I'll tell you an order. Chips and cheese. That's an order. Bunch of blokes fucking around wearing armor. That's not an order. That's a cult. What's the difference, you ask? Perception. Make a perception check to tell whether this is an order or a cult. Just go over here. Why are these guys so good at doing their shit now? One more and we're gonna... One more run. And then we're gonna do it. Not White Knights, sorry, Hide Knights. Oh, is that because they were... You're in Hyde's tower. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. It's not because they hide in the corner, like... emanate. Anyway. Yes, thank you, everyone, for this. We'll leave it there. We'll take this with fresh eyes next time. We've done really well. I genuinely am really happy with the progress of this stream. Genuinely. I think we're actually getting somewhere. Tune in next week to watch me get immediately disabused of that notion. My throat hurts from all the screaming. That's what my merch should be. Sorry for the screaming. Sorry for the shrieking. Sorry for the shrieking. Sorry for the shrieking. There we go. You bossed it. I did indeed. Oh, right. Listen, you said this, and so did B. Yes, but now I've said it. It's my idea. It's all my intellectual property. No, we can do both. We can do both. We can do we can do that thing where they like release 2 t-shirts and then whichever one sells more stays around and the one that's got rid of is gone. I know how to do this shit. I know how to do internet selling and shit. Anyway, look at that cat just sat in the corner going, when do I get to go outside? We'll go do this now. Marketing! It's a thing. No, but sorry, we will be back playing some more of this next week. Next Thursday, in fact. We will be back to play some more of this. We'll be back on Saturday, an hour earlier than normal, at 1 PM to play some, I was about to say Assassin's Creed, Animal Crossing. Play some Animal Crossing. And then back with potentially the end of Ori next Tuesday. And then more of this next Thursday. But yes, if you've enjoyed everything you've seen, please do consider dropping a follow. Best place to catch me is on Discord or on any of my socials. It's Samalytical everywhere. Dark Souls has crashed in the background. I can't make it go away. There we go. Perfect. Yes, I have a Throne and a Ko-fi. They are entirely not required. I do all this for free and because I enjoy it and because I like hanging out with you. But I accept that some people want to give something back. So if you want to do that, everything that ever goes into any of these goes straight back into the stream. Such wonderful things as this bee. And the backside of this bee. Oh, and this lovely notebook. And, I mean, technically, I bought a bunch of stuff. I bought the camera you're seeing here with money I made from the stream. I bought the ring lights. I bought the cat cam. Well, this is an embarrassing shot, isn't it? I bought the cat cam that hardly ever gets used because I can't let the cats in. Bought this, but this is going to get used soon. This is going to have uses. I bought something else that's over in the corner in a box that I haven't shown you yet. It's not my wife. That's a joke for the Animal Crossing people. But yeah, it's background. Bought the background lights. The background lights were bought for me on Throne. Yeah, everything that goes into is generously gifted goes straight back into the stream. Is what I'm saying essentially. Also, I'm about due some more upgrades, and I've been lucky enough that I have the money to do it, so I need to decide what I want to do. And I'm very interested to hear your thoughts, but we'll get to that in a future time, not when I'm trying to raid. Speaking of raiding, should we raid? Should we raid? What do you think, Mr. B? Yes, I think we should raid, because your filter's really good, Sam. Why, thank you, Mr. B. It's no problem. I'm only looking after your mental health. Thank you. Three Bosses does this shit to you. Let's see if there's any lovely people we can rate. Good Lord. Why am I like this? Let's see who's available. Shall we? Praise BB. Praise BB. Who is BB? We do not know. But we love them all the same. Let's raid on over and say hi to... Oh, I'm so bad at this. I'm so bad at this. You are BB. The BB. The BBist. You be the bees and you be BB. BB, 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 BB. BB, 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 wee wee, BB. Yeah, I don't know. Unless anyone has anyone specific that they think that we could raid on over to, we may just raid a random Dark Souls streamer. Let's see who's available. Your brain is just... brrr. Yeah, same here. Could you tell? Could you fucking tell? Could you fucking tell? Oh, let's raid on over and say hi to the wonderful, the lovely, the ever-luminous. In case you haven't guessed, I haven't chosen someone yet, and I'm just using descriptors and hoping that someone matches them. Let's raid on over and say hi to... blah, 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 you. No. You. That's the blank space in between two people. I'm so good at this. Listen, my brain is gone. We're going to yeet into the void because I've already embarrassed myself enough and I can't talk words. But no, thank you so much, everyone, for coming and chilling. I have so much fun. Spam those raid messages into the void. Or what I ask you do is if you're staying up and you're going to go see another streamer, just go give them all the love and affection that they deserve, because they're cool and they're awesome and I love them. They're great. That streamer that you're thinking of right now, spoiler alert, they're heckin' cool. Anyway, we're going to yeet into the void now. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming and chilling. I'll see you on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. No, I'll see you on Saturday for some more Animal Crossing. Voting Friday firsts. I love your faces. I'll see you very soon. And yeah, please take care. And I'm real sorry I'm like this. I'm real sorry I'm like this. Sometimes I just lose processing power in my brain, and it's been a week, guys. It's been a week. It's been a week. It's Friday tomorrow, and I love you all. And I'm really sorry that I can't, like, do the streamer thing and raid on over. I feel bad every time I do it, but please take care. Look after yourselves. And if you know real cool streamers who are, like, online at this time, let me know, because I'd love to raid them in future. Just shut up and go look after yourself. Now don't you dare not do that. Just keep your eyes on me. They said, now listen, Sam, shut up and stop the stream. I'll see you guys soon. Love you. Bye. I've not got the button. I've not got the button. That was the button. Hug my wife. Well, now that you said it, B, I'm going to do it 2 times. What do you think of that?